Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I am going to be once again playing some Killer in the Twisted Masquerade Event, the final Masquerade Event, and we are going to be playing multiple killers as always, you know, testing out to see if my builds are legitimate or not. Hey, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Glad to see you show up, man. Hey, what's up, Galactic? How you doing? Yeah, sorry about starting the stream so late. Like, I literally, I was really exhausted today and kind of slept in, you know? And, yeah. So I got my Dracula so far up to Prestige 47, so that's a great thing. Like, I told you, by the end of this event, I told everybody, by the end of this event, I'm going to hit my Prestige 50 Dracula, at minimum. Like, whenever I started out, I was at, like, what, Prestige 3, Prestige 5? Now I'm all the way up to 47, about to be 50. I told everybody I was going to hit my P50 by the time this event is over. Yeah, so, by the way, whoever just joined, welcome to the stream. Like I said, I have a list of killers to choose from in the description of my stream, so if you want to see one of those killers played, let me know, because I have some interesting concepts that I want to test tonight with those killers. Hey, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I do have some interesting concepts for the killers that are listed in the description of my stream. If you want to see one of those killers being played, let me know. I have a list to choose from. I believe the list is Trapper, Myers, Leatherface, Freddy, Pig. Let me look. It is Dredge, Singularity, Vecna, Dracula, and Springtrap. Those are my list of killers to choose from tonight. So do we got a killer to choose to start with? Hey, welcome to the stream. Like I said, I've got a list of killers to choose from if anybody wants to see me play them. I've got Trapper, Myers, Leatherface, Freddy, Pig, Dredge, Singularity, Vecna, Dracula, and Springtrap. I believe those are the ones on my list for tonight. Anyone? Anybody got anything, a killer to choose? Or should I just pick one? Anyone? Galactic? Empire? You here, bro? Or did everybody leave? Alright, well, Trapper. Oh, okay, you went to go get food. Alright, we'll start it out with Trapper. You know, I actually don't mind starting it out with Trapper. That'll be a good warm-up match. Like I said, you already know how my Rust matches are, like, until I get fully warmed up. So let's go ahead and get it going with Trapper. He's a basic killer. Very basic. Well, he requires a strategy to win, but you get the idea. Alright. Like, I'm really interested in Trapper. Hopefully I don't make a ton of mistakes. Me playing Trapper for some reason is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. Like with this add-on combination, it's really interesting with Trapper. And my build combination as well, in combination with the add-ons. It's a very interesting combination. Like, I honestly do not see him being playable any other way. Yeah, I definitely don't see Trapper being playable any other way than this build. And like, if you're going like perkless and no add-ons and shit, you're not going against anyone good. So like, this is the best combination of perks I can come up with for Trapper. It has the most synergy with what he does. So hopefully my Rust match will be good. You guys know that it takes me a little bit to get warmed up, and once I get warmed up, I start playing a lot better. But yeah, like I was gonna do my stream earlier, but I fell asleep and woke up late. So now I'm trying to make up for lost time. Hopefully I can make it up. It's going to be a long stream as always. Alright, they're going to just throw me in the meat grinder with 2 toolboxes and a med kit already. Well, this will be interesting. Okay. I can't see if she has anything. It doesn't. No, okay, she doesn't have anything. Good, thank goodness. Alright, like I said, don't judge me too harshly on my warm-up matches. You already know how my warm-up matches are. I am gonna hit that P50 tonight, boys. I am gonna get my Prestige 50 Dracula tonight. You can already tell this is gonna be rough, right? And it's my first match, too? Like, I don't know, man. I might lose. Yeah, I might lose because, like, this is my warm-up match. You know, I'm not gonna be thinking clearly. I might miss a few swings, but when I get warmed up, all that goes away. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, RPD. Very nice. Oh, this is actually a damn good Trapper map. I want them to be visible for people to see, so that way they disarm them. There we go. Can I not put it? Fuck it. Need to hurry up. I need to trap this god pallet. Damn it, game. There we go. I need to hurry up. And I definitely need to get this. I'm gonna trap this. Like I said, we want them to disarm our traps so that way we get more value out of the build. There we go. Oh. I ain't worried about him. I need to find the rest of my traps. They will start disarming them soon. Alright, there's that. Okay, that's a great start. Oh, she got out. Oh well, I'll go ahead and get my other trap. There we go. Disarming my traps. Very nice. Alright, off to a decent start. There we go. Need to go ahead and trap that. Okay. Get off of my gym. There we go. Okay. I don't know why she dropped down in front of him. Okay. Well, this is an interesting match. What do you guys think? Oh, no. Thank you. You did it. You freed him. Oh, no. Damn. Oh, DS. Boo. Where are you going? I'm leaving him alone real quick. I need to check my... Oh, no, you don't. I like how I get stunned by literally nothing. There we go. Hey, what's up, Hades? What's up, Adam? I need to hurry up and get back to that top gen. No! Oh, she already got free. Now that's not nice. Okay. I just had to check on it. Oh. Alright, let's put her... Oh. Oh, there we go. Put her back in the middle. Now that's not nice. Oh, no. Oh. This is funny. Aw. Oh man. No, that's not nice either. Oh, she was still injured. There we go. Wait a minute. Thank you. Oh, you're taking me to the gym. Cool. There we go. Man, this is a relaxing match. Bad survivors. You guys say every match my survivors are bad. How are they bad? They're trying to disarm my traps. Go for it, my guy. I mean, what was he gonna do? I mean, like, what was he gonna do? I had the vault location trapped. There we go. And they got me down to 2. Alright. Let's go over here. Hello. Wee. These guys just really got 12 hooked by Trapper. Trapper's not as bad as you think, man. I honestly, like, with my build, Like, I thought Trapper was shit, but with my build, he's actually pretty damn nasty. Like, Trapper is literally the king of dissolution. Like, dissolution on Trapper with my Eerie add-ons? That's nasty, bro. Like, it's really nasty. Like, don't sleep on Trapper's Eerie add-ons, bro, with dissolution. That shit is disgusting. Check messages. Ooh. LAF. La Fagata? La Fagata! LAFOGAT. Okay. Let me put in this code real quick. What is it? LAFOGATA 2025? Was that what it was? Ooh. Alright. Love it. Very nice. Okay, we're off to an even better start. We're already almost to halfway to 1,000,000. Alright, so in the description of my video, I have a list of killers to choose from. I have Trapper, I have Myers, I have Leatherface, Freddy, Pig, I have Dredge, Singularity, Vecna, Dracula, and Springtrap. Alright, so who do we want to see? The badge looks sick. Let me take a look. Singularity. Alright, I'll do that in a minute. Alright, where's this badge? Are you talking about this one? Pig. Alright, so we got one for Singularity and one for Pig. Which one do we want to see? We need one more person to comment. If somebody can say Pig or Singularity, one more person. Do Pig, then Singularity. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm actually really interested in this build concept. It's the same as my Dracula build. The reason I find this interesting is because, like, while I was testing this, you know, like, everybody was saying, oh my god, they ruined Pig, they took away her box game, all that shit, right? So I'm here looking at my build, and, you know, when I was testing, I literally figured out that this build actually helps her give back her box game. You remember how she played the boxes, right? This build actually gives her back her box game. So we're going to increase the time to search jigsaw boxes by 33%, which is 21 seconds. And we're going to reduce the timer by 20 seconds if they trigger a trap. I mean, if they do a generator, right? So we're going to turn somebody into our obsession. We're going to down them. We're going to throw a trap on their head. We're going to hook them. We're going to get a 10% haste with undetectable. The obsession will swap to someone else. I will do the same thing with them. And Nemesis will also make them oblivious, which plays into Pig's stealth, just like undetectable from Furtive Chase plays into her stealth. And if they do a gen, or if they're on a box, Friends to the End will make the obsession scream, and which will either make them miss a skill check, but the scream will also reveal their location to which box they are at. And this helps you, and this allows you to make them get off of the boxes. So this build actually gives her back her box game. and we're gonna try it. This is my first time testing it live in an official match. Like, them screaming gives me the information I need to know what box they are at and where the box is. And if I can keep them off the boxes, hell, I might even get a head pop out of it. One downside to Pig, though. Her chase game is terrible. She has a terrible chase and a very bad anti-loop. Well, if you can even call it an anti-loop. Another downside to Pig is the boxes are luck-based. They could get the traps off in the first try, or they could get it off in 3 or 4 tries. You know, it's entirely luck-based. Me personally, if I was to change the Pig, I would make it to where they have to run to all 4 boxes to get it off their head. You know, which gives Pig actual slowdown instead of, oh, you could get it off in the first one or the second one or the third one and guaranteed on the 4th one. Like, no, it should be they have to run to all 4. So that way it creates slowdown. That's how it should be, but, you know, leave it to behavior, right? You're excited for the Walking Dead DLC? I'm interested. You know, I mean, it's a survivor-only chapter. I'm more of a killer main, but I am excited to see Walking Dead come to the game. The only thing I'm not excited for is that fucking fog vial. I am not excited for that. Like, for it to cover an entire section of the map, like, I could understand, like, 32 meters, like, 24 to 32 meters, but, like, to cover an entire section of the map? I think the fog vial needs to be toned down a little bit in range. Because, like, you think about that, if you have 4 survivors running it, you could basically just cover almost the entire map in fog. Two med kits and a toolbox. Got it. I mean, am I right, though? For those who do play this game, not too familiar with the game, to be honest, didn't know it had survivor-only modes. Yeah, it's got a survivor mode and a killer mode, where you can play as the killers or you can play as the survivors. Alright, it's Pig. We need to find an early down. Like, we really... Like, it's Pig. If this doesn't work, I'm not too surprised. It's Pig. But we'll see where it goes, right? Like, her chase game is terrible. I have to get a quick down in order to gain the pressure that I require. But if they're good, that's not going to be so easy to achieve. Like, multiple killers. Oh, yeah, no, you get to play 1 killer. It's you versus 4 survivors. Alright. If I don't talk that much to the chat right now, it's because I'm playing Pig and I really have to be on point. I need to go ahead and break this. Not over there. Because Pig is not an easy killer to play because of how weak she is. How did she know? I was undetectable. I don't get how she knew. Okay, so this bitch isn't dumb. Yeah, and she waits. And she's patient. Holy fuck. No, that's not gonna hit me. I don't think. Yeah, I knew it. All the way out in the wide open. I ain't worried about the top gen getting done. Oh! Oh! Nasty. Alright, let's find our obsession again. Huh, weird. What, she got distortion or some shit? Why are they not doing the 3-gen? Wait, I need to check these. Okay, so they're not. What the fuck are they doing? Just 99ing the gens? Oh, she's above me. Damn it, that was on me. Okay. Alright, well, DS me, fine. Yeah, they're 99ing all the gens. Okay, never mind. Better slam it. There you go. How did that hit me? I wasn't even in front of it. I was literally not even in front of it, but okay. And they know how to break off. Oh, wow. Okay, so these survivors are not stupid. At all. Do these survivors look dumb to you? Oh, like I said, her chase game is ass, man. Very terrible chase game. Yep, very terrible chase game. You see how weak the pig is in the chase, right? That's why I don't like playing pig. That's exactly why I don't like playing pig at all. Because her chase is ass. I would like to use my shit, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta be surface level. I know I'm supposed to be going after my obsession, but I have to protect this 3-gen. Damn, and they got all the good shit. Like I said, man, they're not bad. I need to kick this. The survivors I'm going against they're not bad. Not at all. .0 movement speed? My ass. Yeah, Pig is just super fucking weak, dude. I gotta let that go. And I'm gonna lose. It's Pig, man. She's just fucking trash, dude. Like, she is so fucking garbage. Like, they can just waste all your fucking time and there ain't shit you can do about it but hold fucking forward. Yep. Didn't even miss, but okay. And all the gens are done. Welcome to the life of playing Pig. God, I hate Pig so much. Yep. Nothing to worry about, it's just Pig. Just Pig getting ran because she has nothing. Just get what I can, right? Like, fuck it. Just Pig being Pig, bro. That's all. Don't worry, I'll catch up one day. One of these days, I'll be there. One of these days, I'll catch up to you, bitch. Oh, dead hard to save you again? Yeah, just getting farmed at this point. Well, let this be a lesson to everybody. Never play Pig. Never play Pig, people. Eh, fuck it. Might as well get the points. There. Fucking embarrassing killer, bro. Basically a powerless killer. God, if only I was on one of my good killers. If only I was on a killer worth playing. Yep, get blinded. Like I said, chat, let that be a lesson to you. Never play a shit killer. Well, I'm taking pig off my list. I saw what I needed to see out of the pig. Back to playing killers that actually have a fucking power. And yes, that was a team, by the way, for those who don't know. Because solos don't coordinate like that. Yeah, I'll play Singularity. I will. I'll play a killer who has an actual power. Well, there will be no more pig for the rest of this stream. Not until she gets buffed. Anyway. Like, my god, dude, like, some of these killers, like, are so fucking unplayable, it's not even funny. Alright, you saw last match, right? I want you to compare last match, where pig, right? I want you to compare that to this killer's power. Hey, what's up, Vitrolic? Just got through getting stomped for playing pig. Never to happen again. Basically just playing a fucking hold forward killer with nothing. Might as well just be a default model killer. But I saw what I needed to see out of Pig. We played one match with her. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen. One match. Like, it's embarrassing how powerless Pig is. Yeah, Pig is dog shit. I specifically, Vitrolic brought a build to help her with her box game, and it would have worked if the survivors were trash, but they wasn't. They knew how to play, and I just could not hardly get it down on anyone. So, you know, and keep in mind, Vitrolic, it was on Dead Dog, a really damn good killer map. It was on fucking Dead Dog, and Pig can't Pig is so shit. She can't even fucking do anything on killer-sided maps. Like, I know it was only my second match in, but my god, dude, I would like, no. Yeah, Pig is so shit, dude. Like, like, those buffs she's getting, they better do some fucking work, man. Yeah, I literally got a 4-man escape when I played Pig last game. On Dead Dog. That should say enough. Because you see how I do when I play other killers. I play way better when I have a killer that actually does something. Alright, one toolbox and one flashlight. Alright, well, this should be a different story. change my headset batteries real quick. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Good old Singularity. You know, it's so funny because my Trapper match was way easier. Like, Vitrolic, if you saw my warm-up match, my warm-up match was better with Trapper than it was with Pig. Like, Trapper... I don't think Trapper's as bad as everyone thinks. I used to think he was like the worst killer in the game. Like, with his best add-ons, I no longer believe he's the worst killer in the game. I have become a Trapper believer. And they got the good window. Ain't that a bitch? Let me guess, they got fucking... Let me guess, they got the God Loop and Kill Shack too. Okay, so they don't entirely got it. Huh, and they all stayed together to get that too. Thank you, game, for not letting me put my shit where I need it. Can I put my shit where I need it, please? Can I teleport to him? This is another fucking team. What? Well, we got a fucking cheater now. I think we got a fucking lag switcher, dude. The fuck is... Yep. Yeah, I do think we got a lag switcher though. I'm just getting people who don't fuck around. Alright, so that was the lag switcher. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just getting survivors who don't fuck around tonight, like, at all. Wow, it would fucking run out. Okay. Yep.
Such a sad lower form of existence. Stop blabbering. It's really annoying.
Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Alright. Well. There we go. Alright, fuck it.
No longer useful.
Just do the gen. Doesn't look like my survivors play around, does it? Where's this in your popular content creator videos? Am I right, chat? What, y'all don't want to do gens no more? All of a sudden they don't want to do the gens? Come on, do the gen. I've only got one hook. What's the problem? I might be able to get a tie game, maybe. They don't want to do the gen. What's going on? You notice they're not doing the gens no more. This is coordinated. Am I right, chat? Since when do solos not do gens? This is a coordinated effort.
Surprising for an inferior life form.
Finish the gen. You see this? Look at this, chat. This is a coordinated team. Look at how they're doing this. They're refusing to pop the gen. This is a coordinated four-man. You're telling me not one of them are doing the gens? Not one. Yeah, because they're all here. That was baited. I'm not dumb. I know what they're doing. They're baiting me. Look at this. They're refusing. Look, this is a four-man squad. You can tell. Look at how they're doing this. 1000% this is a coordinated squad. Look at this shit. What do you think, chat? I've only got one hook. Coordinated squad, right? Am I right, chat? Coordinated four-man? If they're solo, why hasn't one person did the gen yet? Out of those three people, if it's not a four-man squad. Yeah, this is a fucking squad, bro. %1,000% this was coordinated. Like, there's no way in hell y'all can look at this and tell me this was solo.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
That's why I bring in game. That's exactly why I bring in-game builds. Exactly. This is why I bring in-game builds.
Humans are so pathetic.
Now do you see why I bring in-game builds versus high MMR survivors? Am I right, chat?
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
I think now we understand why I use in-game builds so much. Let's see what they were using. DS, Iron Will, Calm Spirit, Deja Vu, Drama, DS, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Streetwise, Inner Strength, Built to Last, Drama, in a toolbox. Dramaturgy, fixated, finesse, and strength and shadows. That's all they brought. That's crazy. They didn't even bring that, like, they didn't, they brought one toolbox and nothing else with built to last. That's all they brought. And look at this. It was a coordinated squad. Dramaturgy with one person with deja vu to help out with the toolbox, with built to last. DS. Yeah, it was a full squad. But GG to them. It's just I came prepared because I know what's required versus high level survivors. All right, we got a dub with Singularity. Who we using next? And keep in mind, chat, that's versus Singularity. Singularity's an A tier killer. Alright, Leatherface. Alright, let's go Fat Boy. Alright, so we got one for Leatherface and one for Springtrap. We need one more person to say either Leatherface or Springtrap. Leatherface. Alright, we'll go Leatherface. What'd you guys, hey Vitrolic, what'd you think about that match with Singularity just then? I literally got a 3K off of a one hook match. I really want to know. Name another build other than the build that I just used that can bring a one hook match and turn it into a 3K. Name another build. You can't think of another build, huh? I love my builds, man. Seems like survivors ain't fucking around tonight. So far, the easiest match I've had is Trapper. You don't know my obsession build with Dracula? Yeah, but we're already doing Leatherface. Yeah, my Dracula build, I've lost even with Dracula before. What'd you think about that match, Hades? The survivors that I just went against on Father's Chapel. Well, the guy, to be fair, that one guy did pull a lag switch move. He did lag switch, so I literally just beat a lag switcher. I literally just beat people cheating. I got a 3K versus people cheating. You had like 8 horrible matches as Ghostface today? Yeah, that killer's ass. Like, yeah, I'm never touching that killer again. Not until they do something with him. Alright, so we got 1 toolbox and 1 flashlight. Doesn't seem to matter with my survivors tonight, right? They could come in and bring the bare fucking minimum and, you know, the map favors them. And Father's Chapel is an extremely survivor-sided map, by the way. Even for A-tier killers. Yeah, Vitrolic, why do you think I quit playing those shit killers? Like, I gave Pig a chance tonight. One match was all I needed to see. That killer is too fucking shit in the chase. A killer without any mobility or any kind of map traversal is a shit killer. Well, Trapper, he has a strategy and he requires his Eries. And that should say a lot that he requires his Eries to be that good. Time for good old fat boy. Come on, fat boy. Alright. Oh, cool. It started me next to my event. Nice. Alright. Alright, if they're doing the top gens, I actually love it. Thank you for doing the top gen already. Working on the top gen, I love it. I don't care if they complete the top gen, that's stupid. I need an obsession. Oh! Nice. No, you don't want to drop it. Ain't none of my survivors playing tonight, huh? I'm not dumb, bitch. Oh, wow. Oh, slow. If you can't catch him, you can't kill him, right? Got a bloodlust just to catch this bitch. Not bad. This survivor's not bad at all. Oh. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's find our obsession. Beautiful. Well. Okay. Right. Well, that was a lot better. And here we go. Well, GG. Well, that was easy. That Jin Lee was actually pretty damn good. That lurking danger was a really good survivor. Knew how to loop really well. But yeah, the difference between Pig, Singularity, and Leatherface apparently. Well, that was fun. Don't worry, they'll die eventually. A killer with a sliver of a chase is automatically better than pig. Pig is garbage, man. Let's see. Object of obsession, left behind. Bro, that's the crazy thing, is this survivor didn't even bring a chase build. The Yui, the one that was at the one that was actually looping me, she didn't even bring a chase build. She literally had left behind an object of obsession. And prove thyself and autodidact. That's how you know you got a confident survivor. One that doesn't bring chase perks. Alright, so what killer are we using now? What'd you think about that match, Vitrolic? Alright, who are we using next, chat? Alright, spring shit? Alright. We'll give him a try. I'm gonna try to make it work. So, there was a little dose of reality last night whenever I was testing, right? A little dose of reality dawned on me whenever it comes to playing Springtrap. The thing that I noticed is Springtrap is literally Michael Myers 2.0. Think about it, chat. Play with your food, right? I know it sounds like a joke. You may think I'm joking. I'm not. Think about it. He throws the axe. What does Myers have? Tombstone, right? The tombstone piece, and he can instantly Mori survivors, right? So what happens in order for that to happen, right? So whenever Myers builds up his tier 3, he can go up to a survivor and grab them, right? If you're close enough. Whenever you go up to them, you can grab them and Mori them out of the game. It's the same concept with this killer's axe. You throw the axe in their back, it's embedded in them. And if you have enough movement speed, you can catch up to them and get the grab. It's the same thing with Springtrap. I'm not a good Springtrap player. I'll let that be known. Now, I'm gonna have to find somebody, down somebody, throw them on the hook, and then find my obsession and then build up stacks. If I find my obsession first, then great. Because that'll save me a play with your food stack. Now, if I lose with this, it's no surprise, it's just Springtrap. And I'm just using the restaurant menu with a greasy paper plate. Makes it take slightly longer for them to take the axe out of their back. And so that way, and I'm using restaurant menus so that way I can get my axe back quicker. Not that I'm really going to be using it that much. Well, I kind of will be using it. But like at the beginning of the match, I'm just going to throw it away so I can be 4.6. And then I'm going to try to find somebody, get them on a hook, find my obsession, build up my stacks, get my axe back. Hopefully I can throw it in them on the first try without wasting stacks. And I can catch up to them and get the grab. You have low hope, so do I. But yeah, that's how you play the axe grab on Springtrap. Play with your food. That's how you're gonna do it. You're gonna need time to build up stacks so that, you know, I've got Corrupt, you know I hate this perk, you know I don't like Deadlock. But this killer, in order to get the grabs with the axe, you need time to get your play with your food stacks. So I've got this to give me a little bit of time, and hopefully I can find somebody early, get somebody down, find my obsession, build up my stacks, get a hit with the axe, get the grab, and keep the rotation going. And for those who don't know about Springtrap, the panels on his door tell you if a survivor, it starts at like a base of 3, right? Each door will start out with the number 3. If the number on the panel changes to a different number, a survivor has used that door to go to a generator. I'm just letting you know. I'm not talking about the number in red above the panel. I'm talking about the number on the panel itself. It will tell you which door they went through. Alright, 3 med kits and a toolbox. Got it. I'm not really expecting to win with this killer because I'm not that great with this killer. But I will try. Not gonna lie, this scares you. You're not the only one, dude. Like, you know how embarrassing it makes me look when I lose? Like, a lot of people come to me for builds and information, and then I just get my ass kicked. You know? A lot of people, like, come to me for builds and shit. You know? They look at my builds, and they're like, you know... I did the same thing with Battlefront 2. You know, people came to me for how to play. And this is a killer that I am not good with. Letting that be known. Because range killers are always going to be hard on console. Because it's not a mouse. You know, I have less control over my aim. Crosshairs would be great in this game, but... skill, right? Aim without a crosshair. And it's a wide open map too. Fuck me. This is gonna be rough, but we'll try. Alright, so there's somebody over here. Please be my obsession. I know you're here, bitch. Yep. Leaving her alone. Leaving her alone. I am not starting my shit out at Kill Shack. Oh, where's my obsession? Alright, so we got 1 stack. Where the fuck is he? There he is. One more. All right, there we go. Sneaky little bitch, ain't you? There we go. Okay, so it is her. That's more stacks than I wanted to use. But it's all good.
That's gotta hurt.
Back to Leon. There you are. Ah, fuck it. Now I don't have the stacks to catch up. That sucks. One miss can fuck the build. Just letting that be known. Come on, I need my fucking stalk. Well, it's not my stalk, but you get what I mean. There we go. God damn it. Wow. Oh. Even with this, still takes forever. This isn't the right guy. We could have went after him. We're probably gonna lose anyway, but and I missed. Fucked it again. Like I said, I'm not a good Springtrap. You don't know? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. What? Excuse me? Where? Excuse me? Game? Can anybody explain that? Like, I would really, I'm open for explanation, honestly. Bro, how? How do they... Yeah. Slow ass fucking predictability. The fact that I haven't lost yet. Yep, I suck. We'll give this another go. God, I hate how long play with your food takes to get. Takes forever to fucking get this shit. What? You're telling me that wasn't a grab? But okay. Whatever, dude. God, these people are slow as shit on gens. There we go. Bro. Couldn't even hit a non-moving target. Whatever, dude. Honestly. This is why I don't play Springtrap, honestly. I cannot hit shit. Whatever. Yeah, what's the point? They're just gonna dodge my shit. Sure, hit nothing, game. Sure, game, hit nothing. Whatever, I gotta win. Whatever. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Well, I'll put it like this. When you're not missing your shots, it works. But I am not the best Springtrap player because I play on console. But if you do this on PC, or somebody else better than me with Springtrap does this, you will get a ton of back grabs, and you will only lose one stack of play with your food per grab. Like, because you'll lose a stack getting the axe hit, right? And then you'll have a 10% haste, which will allow you to catch up and get the grab. There you go. That's the build. Like I said, I'm not a good Springtrap player. Like, every time I try to line up an axe, all they do is dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and I hardly ever get a hit. Like I said, PC is just superior. But yeah, try the build out for yourself. If you actually main Springtrap, you know, somebody who can actually land their axe hits. And yeah, you'll probably get good results. If you're going for the grab. If you're trying to get the grab, that is. Alright, give me another killer. But yeah, like, the build does work. It'd be way better on PC, though. Like, I just suck with range killers, that's all. Like, I cannot... You know, it's crazy to me that I could jump on Halo and 180 fucking quickscope somebody from across the fucking map on a huge map. But on this game, the way they have designed their range characters, like, I could jump on Call of Duty and hardly ever miss a bullet. I could jump on Halo and snipe and like no scope people. But on this game, the way they have their aim, their characters' mechanics, I cannot fucking aim with range characters for shit in this game. Alright. Good old Vecna. Like, honestly, I think the aim mechanics in this game are ass. Like, they don't give you a crosshair, and you literally have to mentally vision a crosshair in your mind for range characters. And then they could just slightly move to the left, move to the right, and your ranged attack just misses. So it's like, oh, predict this unpredictable movement. I mean, you saw it at the start whenever I got my axe throw. Like, I caught up and got the grab. If you're a Springtrap main, you could do that all game with the build that I just gave you. You could do that all game. But I am not the best representative for that build or that killer. But I do know builds. I do know good builds. Like, this build right here wasn't even made to, like, be like no meta or anything like that. It's just, this build right here, it's the perk that Lich came with. So I just wanted to make a build based off of one of the perks he came with. You know, so like Dark Arrogance, you get faster vault speed. Bamboozle blocks off a window, forces them into a pallet. You know, this has the downside of increased blindness and stun duration, so I gave it Lightborn so that way I cancel out the blind duration entirely, and I also reduce the when I get hit by a pallet. Like that's what I got for Vecna. Well, we're almost to 1 million already. Alright, 4 medkits, got it. And those survivors that I was going against were not good survivors at all. Like, the dude literally tried to go through a door in my face. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing playing against my Springtrap at the end. Like, that was just dumb. Hey, what's up, Yeet Lord? Glad to see you, man. Finally, we'll get more people talking in the chat. Other than Hades. And Vitrolic once in a blue moon. Good to be back. Just got home from work. Well, perfect timing, bro. I just started my stream like an hour ago. So you got a lot to watch, and you got some killers to recommend, Yeet Lord, in the description of the video. You're gonna miss the event, bro. Like, I don't know why people hate this event so much. I love this event. Like, bro, I have like 1,000 plus scream pies on my Dracula now. All right. I need to get this, if it'll allow me. Thank you. Hello. Okay. Perfect. Game. Thank you. What the fuck? Are they even doing a gen? Okay, so they are doing a gen. What are these survivors doing? Wait, did she go? Ah, what'd she do? Use that magical shit? Wow, what are they? Okay.
Your life slips away.
Come on, let me kick it. Thank you.
What tool to unravel them?
Not over there. Oh, I fucked that up. I don't know what these survivors are doing, but okay. She literally just ran past the pallet. They survived. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what these survivors are doing, but I'll take it. Not there.
I will make you suffer for that.
That dude gave no fucks. Yeah, these survivors are terrible. Yeah, these are really bad survivors. And I'm literally close to losing to them. Isn't that sad? I'm literally about to lose to bad survivors. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally about to lose to bad players. Wait, did they just do all the gens on the same... They 3-gen. Oh wait, they 4-gen themselves. Okay then. Well, how interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is what I'm talking about right here when survivors put the killer in a stronger position of power. Whatever. Actually, I don't need to be chasing that. That's a distraction. It's kind of stupid of me. She literally went in a locker. See, this right here was a bad play on my part. What the fuck? It instantly fucking... What the fuck? What happened to Mage Hand? It was supposed to last longer than that. Like, dude, that Mage Hand literally fucking went away instantly. It didn't even fucking linger. Alright, well, I have no reason to be down here. I like how this sphere doesn't even fucking... I'm literally about to lose to bad players. This is embarrassing, actually. I don't know, man. My days on Vecna might be limited, too. Not gonna lie, my days on Vecna might be limited. Like, do you know how embarrassing this is to lose to players this bad? Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might just give up on Vecna too. Okay, so she's really fucking terrible.
You will make a love play.
Yeah, if that was good players, that would have been a loss. Yeah, I'm just observing, like, the weaknesses of Vecna. Like, Vecna is not a weak killer, but he definitely has his counterplay. I'll say that much. And those survivors were absolute garbage. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, those survivors were terrible. Alright, so who all have we tried? We've tried Trapper, we played Leatherface, we have played Pig and Never Again. Alright, you said go Dracula? Alright, we'll go Dracula. Oh no, man, I'm just like, the more I play Vecna, the more I'm just observing, like, the weaknesses that he has. You know, I just can't help but notice his weaknesses. Like, he is better, though. Like, he's better than what he used to be. Honestly, the two that's catching me off the guard the most is Trapper and Leatherface. In a good way. I never thought I'd see a day in my life where I thought Trapper was actually decent. And it's only because of his ears. Without that, like, I'll never touch him. Like, little by little, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, but little by little, I've just been weeding out, you know, what killers I'm going to continue to play and what killers I'm not going to continue to play. More than likely, with unique lobby music and chase music, you're going to get Prestige 50 with Dracula. Of course I am. I just got to get enough blood points. I already have enough to go ahead and get him to 48. Matter of fact, I might as well go ahead and get him to 48 real quick. It's not going to take long. You can see how I do the blood webs. Yeah, just let me get him to P48 real quick. Alright. And honestly, I'm starting to think Killer Doll might be better than that, Force of Echo. Like, you don't really need Medusa's hair. Not in my opinion. No Killer Doll. Boo. Man, I don't really need none of that shit. Like, out of all of them, for the bat form, I think Lazuli might be the best option for if you're going for the bat form. By the way, don't ever use the Ring of Vlad. Don't ever use that shit. Like, it actually messes up your Hellfire more than it helps it. That's useless. There's that. That. We can go ahead and get Lazuli. I don't see nothing else. And we, like, always stock up on the clock tower gears. That is your most important add-on for this killer. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. This add-on right here, don't ever get it. It's trash. Like, it doesn't even fucking track properly. Just letting you know. No Killer Dolls. How dare you, game? All that other shit is useless. Ooh, I love seeing it. Keep giving me these. Oh, you bitch. Nah, I'm not gonna P100 Vecna. Like, I'll play him, but I won't P100 him. No! Oh, thank God I got the Killer Doll. Ooh, give me that. And give me that. And that. And that. Give me all this shit. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you're saying your P100 Vecna. Okay. I thought you were asking. My bad. Get this. Get this. Get these. Get these, definitely. And get the clock tower, always. Get the killer doll, get that, get the hats. Ooh, thank you, Bloodweb. Yeah, that fucking Ring of Vlad is trash, man. Like, it actually makes me mad that I actually spent blood points on getting some of them. Let's see. Ooh, a clock tower. God damn it. Always gotta steal what I want. Clock tower, there we go. Clock tower, there we go. Get that. No killer doll. Give me my hats. There we go. And there we go. Alright, 48. Alright, now we can start it up. I actually want to see how this killer doll does. I should get my pounce back every 10 seconds with the killer doll. You don't think I can... What? P100 Springtrap? I'm not playing that shit. Nah, I'm good. He's just like a mid-killer at best. He's just another Myers. He's just like Myers without the one hit down. Like, that's literally all he is. And without the stalk requirement. Like, it actually surprised me that it never dawned on me at the beginning. Your next will be Dredge. I actually do want to try Dredge. I might try Dredge after this match. Basically a Huntress with a range limit. He's like Myers and Huntress had a baby. You know? Like, he's got the range, he can throw an axe like Huntress, and he can go up if you have the speed and get the back grab if you have enough haste to get the back grab. Same as Tombstone Myers, it just don't kill them. So it's like Myers and Huntress had a baby. That's what Springtrap is. You're almost a P100 Fang. Very nice. Demo, yeah, and Demogorgon and Alien. No, he's not Demo, but he's more like Alien as well. Like, he's basically got alien tunnels for doors. Well, somewhat like Demogorgon in a way. It's like the same concept of Alien with a mix of Demo, with a mix of Myers, with a mix of Huntress. That's what Springtrap is. Like, he has to go to the doors the same way Alien has to go to the tunnels. You know, he kind of takes about the same amount of time as Demo to go through the doors as Demo does to go through a portal. But I believe with add-ons, Demo can do it faster. He can grab the same way Myers can grab with the Tombstone without killing them. So, and he can also... He also has the range of, like, a ranged attack like Huntress. Yeah. So, he's literally just a shittier version of all the other killers. Alright, 3 med kits. Let's go. You wish they did something more interesting with his power instead of just being a copycat? Well, like, that's most of the killers, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of these killers are just hybrids of other killers. A lot of them. Like, for example, Dracula's pounce in wolf form is the same thing as Wesker's, whatever the fuck it's called, where he goes around the corner. It's a weaker his Hellfire is a weaker version of Pyramid Head. And I think the bat form might be unique to, Dracula. Yeah, his dash attack. But I am glad I'm weeding out the killers I'm gonna continue playing and stop playing. I am glad I'm weeding them out, little by little. Alright, good old Dracula. Let's go. Don't you wish some of the other killers I'm playing could do that? Come on. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Pounce. I love you. That'll be a Jin, for sure. Maybe 2. Just a balanced landing. Alright, here they are. No! Okay, so she really fucked up. I'm surprised they don't have a Jin yet. Like, why don't they have a Jin yet? I'm kind of there it is. That'll be another one soon. God damn it. I hate it whenever I fuck up. Too far away. Alright, fuck that. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm fucking up hard. For one, I didn't even get my event thing, so I haven't even seen it. And why don't I fucking see her? What's she doing? Hiding? All right, good. Yep. Let me pick him up, please. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh wow, I can't even fucking aim here anyway. Game loud. God damn, dude. You know what? I think I'm just playing like shit tonight. I think I'm honestly just playing like shit tonight. I really do. I think I'm honestly just playing like garbage. But then again, like I said, if I was getting the popular content survivors, you know, the popular content creator survivors, well, every match would be easy. But I don't get trash 24/7.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
I'm not going out like that, honestly. Let me try this. I was gonna go in, but I'm not going out like that. Kinda getting tired of playing like shit, not gonna lie. Gotta step it up. Wage, get your ass in gear, man. My survivors don't play. You better fucking stop fucking around. I'm going Dracula again. I don't give a fuck. I gotta get my head out of my ass, chat. His bat form is similar to Spirit's power. It's very similar. Yeah, you're right. You're right. A lot of sweats tonight. Welcome to the higher MMR, where survivors actually know how to play. You know, and think about this, Vitrolic. Like, the community will try to tell you MMR don't exist in this game. It's a myth. Right? If MMR is a myth, then why is it whenever I go on my killer mains, the killers that I main, if MMR is a myth, every time I jump on one of the killers that I main, why is it I get survivors who know how to play? And whenever I jump on a killer that I don't play that often, I get survivors that are not as good? If MMR was a myth. If skill-based matchmaking was a myth in this game, then why is it whenever I jump on my mains, I get better survivors, and whenever I jump on killers that I don't play that much, I get bad survivors? If MMR was a myth. Yeah, people still say that shit, bro. I'll put it like this. MMR, skill-based matchmaking, exists for those who have the ability to climb it. MMR does not exist for bad killers and bad survivors. For flashlights. I am not gonna get bullied. That's not happening. If that's their intention, it's about to go really bad for them. Alright, let's try to get our head out of our ass and actually fucking play. Tired of this fucking tie game and fucking 4-man escape shit. Alright, let's go. Come on. Nostromo, please spawn me near my fucking event thingy so I can actually... Or don't. Alright, 3 gen right here. Very slow start, not a good sign. Alright, there it is. Thank God. I need this. Come on, I need to find someone. And I know somebody was there. Allow me to transition, damn it. Oh, it doesn't go through it. How beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't fucking go through it. God damn it. Alright, so they didn't bring the flashlights to Troll. They brought them for themselves. Enough of this bullshit. Come on, move your fucking ass. I'm undetectable and she's oblivious. How the fuck did she know? How did she know I was coming? That had to be communicated. This survivor's not bad at all. This survivor has patience. Damn, and she knew to fucking turn around. What? How the fuck did she know where I was going? How does she know my exact move? This bitch seems to know my exact movement. What the fuck is she using to know my movement like that? Yep, dead hard to save your ass as always. Ah, and you want to troll. Why didn't she become my obsession? Oh, she did. Okay, good. Thank you, Event, for being in my fucking way. Perfect. Am I the only one who's finding it a little sus that they know my exact location? Like every time, even oblivious and undetectable, and they still fucking know? Excuse me? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, so they booted me out of the match. Got it. No.
The humans made their
You saw how
judgment of
my
me.
stream
Thus,
fucked up,
I
right?
sentenced them
You
to
thought it was your
extinction.
internet? No. They booted me out of the match. Those survivors booted me out of the match. Think about that, right? So you saw how my stream went bad for a second, right? No, your internet didn't go out. No. Look at what happened. They basically lagged my internet long enough for it to kick me out of the match. And then as soon as it kicks me out of the match, my internet goes back to normal. No. That was a booter. They booted me out of the match. Yeah. Yeah, they booted me out of the match. Holy shit. They literally booted me out of the match, chat. They literally used a booter to kick me out of the match. Wow, that is fucking wild, dude. Like, see, this is the thing. If it was my internet would have kept fucking up, right? And it would have ended the stream. If my internet went bad, this stream would not have went back to normal. It would have just stayed fucking up. But they lagged me, and it booted me out of the match, and then all of a sudden my internet goes back to normal. No, they literally booted me out. Welcome to Dead by Daylight. You can't say otherwise. They booted me. Yeah, when things wasn't going their way, I was about to catch up, and they booted me out because things wasn't going their way. That is fucking crazy. But no, it wasn't nobody's internet. They just booted me, that's all. If you're wondering if it was your internet, it wasn't. I guess that's one way to beat the killer. If you can't beat him, just boot him. Am I right, chat? Yeah, that guy really does need a job application if they gotta boot people out of matches just to fucking say they won. No, your internet didn't get bombed. I just got booted, that's all. They literally hit my IP long enough for it to boot me out of the match and then it went back to normal once I got kicked out of the match. So what do you think, chat? Do you guys, like, out of the matches you've been seeing and the survivors I've been getting, do you guys think MMR still exists in this game? Do you think MMR is a myth? considering the survivors I've been getting. It's definitely real, right? And keep in mind, we don't even have the Phase 2 nerf to Killer here yet. They're fixing to nerf Killer even more. You already know skill-based matchmaking in MMR is a thing. Yeah, keep in mind, chat. The survivors I'm getting, you see how good they are already. Killers are fixing to get hit even with even more nerfs very soon. The Phase 2 nerf, they're fixing to nerf slugging, tunneling, and camping even more. And you see, and like watching me, you can see what survivors are already capable of. When they're not playing bad, when they're not really making mistakes. Yeah. Survivors are already strong, but behavior wants to cater to the casual players of the community, which is going to make it even harder for Killer. Alright, 2 flashlights and a medkit, and not all flashlights this time. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Hopefully we don't get booted out this time, right? Boy, we got some damn good survivors on tonight. I'll say that much. We got some damn good survivors on tonight. Like they know their spacing, their check spots, their looping, they know what they can and can't get away with. Like tonight my survivors are just not playing around. And it's not even the weekend, right? It's not that I'm bad, it's just these survivors are playing really fucking good tonight. Like, really good. Like, the only way for a killer to truly do something in this game is for survivors to make mistakes. If they don't make no mistakes, you don't win. I don't need to get... Damn it. There we go. Woo! Let's go. That should be a generator if they're like really efficient. Maybe two. Okay, so she really fucked up. Thank God, like I said, a mistake. You get to actually do something. I need to get this.
Fancy.
Okay, so she's dumb. Just flat out dumb. I thought she had fucking dead hard. Damn. She tried. I'll give her credit. She tried on that one. There ain't no way she fucking knows. Okay, I was about to say. Damn it. Okay, so she really fucked up. She couldn't see me because of my height. So those other survivors were in communication. These might be solos. Yeah, I think these might be solos. Okay, so she was hiding in a locker. Got it. Yeah, these were solos. Like, you notice how I was actually able to sneak up on them because due to a lack of communication. These were solos. I think these are solos, honestly. Okay, so not in the basement at all. Right?
Go get him, tiger.
I'm trying to hear the hatch. What is it, in the fucking middle? It's gotta be. Well, there's your skill escape. You could tell these survivors were solo. You could tell by how they were playing. Am I right, chat? You saw the difference in these survivors and the other survivors I was going against? Yeah, these were solo survivors. You could definitely tell the difference. Yeah, that Michaela, she was trying. She tried to be sneaky.
I am a creature of the night.
Alright, who are we gonna try next? But you see the difference between how those solos perform and how actual teams perform, though? Like, versus the fucking teams, it's a goddamn struggle. And versus the solos, well, you just shut them down at 5 gens. That's because they don't coordinate. They don't work together. They don't even bring perks to help each other. Like, they bring SWF perks while playing solo instead of bringing perks to help them coordinate like an SWF. That's the difference right there. Those two matches are the literal difference between solo and SWF. Alright, so we got Freddy on the list. Might as well go ahead and get his shit out of the way. Fucking weak ass killer. Honestly, the more I play these other killers, the lower Freddy gets in my tier list. Lower and lower and lower. The more I play like Dracula, the more I play Leatherface, the more I play Trapper. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be dead fucking honest with you. I honestly think Trapper is better than Freddy. I really do think Trapper is better than Freddy. Do you know how fucking hard it is for me to say that? You've just been watching while studying for a final? Well, I hope it goes well, man. But I honestly do. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Like, I never thought I would see the day where I thought Trapper was better than Freddy. I never thought I would see the day. Like, I'm a P100 Freddy, and I'm saying I think Trapper is better than Freddy. Wild take, right? No, he is. I honestly think Trapper's better than Freddy. Like, really, Freddy has synergy with perks that don't do shit. Like, think about it, bro. Freddy has synergy with perks that don't do shit anymore. Like, what? Pain Resonance, Pop Goes the Weasel, Surge. Like, all that shit don't do nothing anymore. Like, those perks don't do shit no more. Like, I've tried builds to stack Haste. It still doesn't matter. I've tried builds to stack Hinder. Still doesn't matter. I've tried Totem builds on him. They just get cleansed. Gen blocking builds. His chase is absolute garbage. So, it doesn't even matter if you bring a chase build with him. Like, the only thing that I've found to truly work versus survivors who actually know how to play while playing Freddy is in-game. It's wild that Freddy has a 69% kill rate. Yeah, that's because 69% of the community sucks. Like, have you noticed whenever it comes to the kill rates and statistics, they tell you the total kill rate, but they don't tell you the kill rate per MMR? Like low MMR, mid MMR, high MMR. They don't state those kill rates in specific. They just take all the kill rates and sum them all into one number, into one percentage. It's very misleading. Like, I could make a brand new account, right? Like, this is the thing for you to think about. I could make a brand new account as Freddy. Re-get the game for that account. And I guarantee I could go on a, like, 30 to 50 fucking wins in a row, back to back. And what would my kill rate be? 100%. Does that mean the killer's overpowered, or did I just beat on 50 fucking trash matches? And there you go. There's your kill rate. Like, the devs are very misleading with their statistics. Freddy looks so small. He is small. He's just a dream. You gotta remember that, chat. Freddy is just a dream. He's not real. Like, honestly, after playing a lot of other killers, if I had to place Freddy in any tier list, I'd probably place him in C, to be real with you. I mean, he's better than Pig. I mean, I'll be honest, he's better than Pig for now. But does that really fucking say much? I mean, it's not hard to perform better than a powerless killer. Even though Freddy kind of is a powerless killer. All right. Time for some boring ass gameplay. Okay. So it was like what? A toolbox and 2 med kits or something like that, I think. Temple of Purgation. All right, Freddy. Let's walk around and spam blood on the floor. Time to fucking do something amazing. With the world's most boring gameplay. Let me guess, you went straight to Kill Shack. How did I know? It was like I just fucking knew. I think I gotta take the long way around, and now he gets all the way to fucking Kill Shack. What the fuck? Yep, better break it. Don't worry, I'll catch up very slowly. Alright, so this survivor's really bad, thank goodness. We actually get to play. Alright, so this is the guy we get out the game. Got it. Number 4. Alright, go ahead and get our teleport, give him time to get away. Boy, that anti-loop though. Yep, there we go. What a great anti-loop. I love an anti-loop that does an anti-loop. You gotta love it. Don't worry, I'll catch up to you one day, bitch. One of these days, I will be there. There we go, let's delete them out. Go ahead and teleport back. And he's immune to my shit. Oh no. Alright, break the environment. Here we go. Don't forget, I have the ability to provide them more pallets to hit me with. Just letting you know. There you are. Come here, trash can, I need you. Really? Don't worry, I'm almost to you. There we go, I caught you. Nice. Alright, let's get the trash can on Death Hook. Teleport back. Hey, how you doing? You gonna dance around his unhook? Nice. Anyway. Like, I don't mind. Keep dancing around him. Why not? There we go. I need my hooks. Alright. Let's teleport back to the trash can. Oh, he's not here yet. Wow, what do you know? Oh, he is still here. Okay. Oh, so he hauled ass. Got it. We need to find our trash can. He sandbagged him by accident. Oh my god, these survivors are terrible. I don't even have the event offering. Alright, well, we got everything that we need for the end game. Not here, so they're back over here again. There's our trash can. Hey, trash can, how you doing? There we go. All right, let's get the trash can out of the match. There we go. All right, now we are all set up for the end game. God, these survivors don't even, like, pay attention. Yeah, trash cans. Alright, this is trash can number 2. Got it. Go ahead and get him on hook. Let's see, are they working on this? Yeah, they are. Hey, how you doing? Oh no, you're about to show me. I'm so scared of you. What the fuck are you trying to do, my guy? Anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and get our hook. Yep, we are all set up for the end game. Let's get back to our trash can number 2. She's not the one I'm looking for. She actually has a concept of looping, slight bit of a brain. We're looking for the dumbasses. There he is, dumbass number 2. Please don't tell me you're going for that. How did I know? Alright. Alright, dumbass number 2 might be dead, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go. Alright, 2 survivors out. We have secured the end game with basically 1 perk. Do. Hey, here's dumbass number 3. Okay. Anyway. Alright, now, let's go ahead and find the survivor who actually has a concept of looping. See, like, I actually kind of feel bad for this Sable player because she actually somewhat has an idea of how to play the game. And because she got stuck with 3 fucking dumbasses, now she gets to lose. You gotta love that experience, right? Alright, I think I saw a bird over here, unless that was just the ash. Okay, yeah, it was her. Oh, no. Come here. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Well, I thought she had a concept of looping. I guess I was wrong. Uh-oh, the guy went stealth mode. I wonder where he went to. No sound. Come on, just give me my 4K already. I'm honestly about to just throw him on a hook and get it over with. Like, it's really boring. You gonna head out? Alright, thanks for coming by, bro. Okay, so yeah, he's just hiding, waiting for her to die. Wait, I think I heard him. Oh, he's above me. I knew I heard him. Well, that was a wasted add-on. That is the difference between bad survivors bringing good items and good survivors bringing good items. Bad survivors will suck no matter what they bring. Good survivors can bring bad perks and still look good. That is the difference. Alright, who else are we using? Alright, who are we using next, chat? Back to fun killers, yeah. Like I said, you look at the Dracula gameplay, you look at the Leatherface gameplay, and then you look at Freddy's gameplay, it's just like so bland. Alright, well, alright, we got one for Trapper, one for the Leatherface. Who are we using? We need somebody else to comment. Trapper or Leatherface? Alright, one more person in the chat, please. Trapper or Leatherface? Alright, the OP Trapper. Alright. Overpowered. You are funny. Hey, you gotta admit, my Trapper looks badass, though. What you guys think? You think my Trapper looks pretty cool? I think he looked like I would hate to see that shit. Like if I was just like walking around somewhere and saw that shit, I damn sure wouldn't stay around. Yeah, it was an outfit for one of the events, but the helmet that he has is just his bloody cosmetic. But the other part of the skin is from an event. Yes. No, I don't want to go no damn naughty bear. Next time I play him, I might go naughty bear though. But I like this skin. Like it looks like horror. You know, it looks like something you would see in a movie. I think it looks really cool. When are they supposed to be bringing out that other Trapper skin from Frank Stone? When are they supposed to be giving us that? They're supposed to be coming out with a Frank Stone skin for Trapper. They never gave an ETA. Well, that sucks, because, like, if it looks good enough, I might buy it. Okay. You forgot that game existed? Why? It's a really good game. I loved it. Like, the PC port was terrible, but on console, the casting of Frank Stone was a really fun game for me. I enjoyed the story. I don't get how people don't like story-driven games. Like, sure, it's not guns blazing and explosions and shit like that, but people need to realize horror games are more story-driven, based on the atmosphere, their, eerie environments, storytelling and shit like that. It's not all just blood and gore. I mean, hell, you look back at, the original Nosferatu and Dracula, they're the OGs of, they're some of the OGs of horror, and that shit wasn't graphic, it wasn't gory, and it was very story-driven. It was kind of boring, not gonna lie, but, over time, they did get better, they got more graphic, they started actually showing things instead of black screening it, But horror has always been more story-driven, unless you're going for, really terrible story, but lots of violence. It's one of the two. I don't know why horror can't never get a good mix of both, of graphics, graphic gore and good storytelling. It's there's no in between with them, it seems. It's always one or the other. Okay. Uh-oh, we got a legacy. We got a legacy Nia. Oh, I love story-driven games. Everybody else calls them boring and shit. I love story. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The Pale Rose. Interesting. They started me off in a good location. Alright, so right away. There we go. Right away. There we go. We got time to set up. Gotta block off these windows. Anyway. Block that off. Block that off. Go ahead and get some more traps. Trying to do the gen in the middle, I see. Hey, how you doing? Anyway. Not really worried about you. I know you're here. I'm not blind. Okay. Well, anyway, as I was doing, disarming my traps. I love you. Alright, we need to get something up here on the boat. Ooh, we got another trap here too. How nice. Oh shit. Oh no. Very nice. Anyway. As I was doing. Alright, where is it? Right here. Oh no, they're disarming my traps. Whatever will I do? Go ahead and put that right there. Hello. Whatever will I do? You're gonna take me to the kill shack that you just disarmed? Oh. Oh, and I have you in the basement now. There we go. Do. Hey, how you doing? What are you gonna do? Body blocker? Oh, perfect. Where are you going? Now you come back here. Don't be naughty. Alright, maybe decisive strike? No decisive strike. Good. I ain't worried about taking her all the way back to the basement because we don't have time. Alright, got a survivor on death hook already. Very nice. Yes, indeed. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna do the gen up there on top of the boat, leaving me with less of a reason to go there? Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, wow. Come back here. How dare you? You're being naughty. The survivor has... I don't know what the survivor's trying to do, but I like it. There we go. Boy, what a struggle. What a struggle. Put that right there. We are experiencing a true struggle right now, ladies and gentlemen. You are witnessing a struggle in action. Alright, so we have a 4-gen. They did all the gens in the wrong order. Very nice. Where are you going? Ow. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw her up here. Boy, I can't imagine a bigger struggle. What do you think, chat? This struggle is real, right? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I love dissolution. What a struggle. Anyway, as I was doing. Hey, how you doing? Where are you going? Don't go. The party's just getting started. Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and take you to the comfortable basement. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wee. Yeah, let's go ahead and box that in. Force them to give me some dissolution value.
Dear.
Where'd she go? Wasn't she over here, I think? Compare this to the Freddy. Compare this to Freddy gameplay. I dare you. Compare it. Is there a comparison? Uh-oh, they healed. Awesome. Little did they not know, all you had to do was not heal to take away my dissolution. At the sacrifice of being a one-hit down. But, can you expect survivors to know these kind of things? Hey, how you doing? Oh no, you're gonna drop... What? Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, my guy, let's get you in the basement. I don't know how he didn't see that trap, but I like it. There we go. Enjoy your stay. Alright. There we go. Has the match ever looked so hard? Trapper is shit, man. Trapper is so bad. Well, time for a basement party. Let's go. Trapper is terrible. Aww. Like I said, chat, compare that to Freddy Krueger gameplay. Am I right? What do you think? Who looks better right now? Freddy or Trapper? Am I right? Trapper, like, bro, Trapper is better than Freddy. Trapper is better than Freddy. You want me to use them again and prove it? You want me to prove it again? I mean, I can choose Trapper again and prove it again if you want. Oh, okay. You want me to do it again? No problem. Let's go. We'll go good old Trapper again. That D tier killer. But who knows? Maybe we will get survivors that prove me wrong. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, like, chat, how stressed out did I sound when I was playing Trapper? How much stress was I going through? I mean, you know, I was humming a tune, just walking around, you know, letting them give me my power for me. Like, why would I try to go around with my power when I can just get them to give me my power for me? I was having a relaxed time. Damn sure won't get that experience with Freddy, I'll tell you that. The more I play Trapper, the more I don't see him as D tier no more. I do not see him as D tier no more until some survivors come along and prove me wrong. I do not see him as D tier. Like, with this build, he's really fucking strong. With this build. You saw they were disarming the kill shack and all that shit to try to loop it. Good thing I had bamboozle. Alright, let's go. Survivors, you got your flashlights and your med kits and all the good shit, I hope. It's so funny though. Like, every time I play Trapper, everybody goes speechless. It's fucking hilarious. They're just like, my chat is in here like, what did I just see? What did I just see with my eyes? What did I just witness? Alright, here we go. Let's see it again. Let's see if these survivors know how to counter my build. Forgotten Ruins, let's go. I wonder, can I put the traps in front of the teleports? I'm actually curious about that. Hey, how you doing? Well, I see you already, sir. The fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wonder, is he still here? If he's still here, he's screwed. Okay, he left. Alright, let's get some more of my traps. Okay, where's the window? Okay, so there wasn't a... Ooh, there's my trap. Oh, I got 2. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need this. Okay, let's go down here. I am... Okay, so they thought about it. Hey, how you doing? Game? Hello? Register my hit, please? Okay. I'm not downing them because I want time to set up. Well, hello there. Very nice. Can I actually... Okay, they thought about it. Uh-oh, they did one of the gens. Here we go. God, I hate this fucking maze. Perfect. Alright. Let's try to get a little bit more trapped off. We do need to... If there is... I guess there's no window here? Huh. Interesting. Hey, how you doing? Oh no. You got me. Game, I swear. Like, come on, chat. Like, be honest. How do you miss a hit like that? Am I right? Am I right, chat? Oh no. Not bad. Perfect. Not bad. My trap reset on her. That's actually kind of funny. Boy, ain't they just progressing a little bit of everything? And hello. Uh-oh, they might beat me. I haven't seen very many windows. I might just have to start trapping pallets. That's funny.
I applaud you.
we go. Might as well go ahead and reset this. And how are you doing? There we go. Alright. Now we can go back over here to the unhook. Game, I swear to fucking God. Alright, anyway, as I was doing. DS? No DS. Good. Alright, so they are down here. Might have actually... Hey, how you doing? Where are you going? And there we go. Well, that's another win.
That was a little rough, wouldn't you say?
Just make his Eerie base kit, right? Wow. Okay, technician. Okay, finesse, sprint burst, DS, resilience, finesse. Huh. Well, they tried. I don't know, chat. You tell me, does that look better than Freddy or no? Alright, thanks for coming by, Vitrolic. You tell me, chat. You don't think Trapper's better than Freddy? I think Trapper's 1000% better than Freddy. They're not gonna agree that Trapper's good? I know, right? Everybody's still, like, not gonna lie, I was under that illusion for years that Trapper was absolute garbage. But honestly, like, with my build and my Eerie add-ons, Trapper's fucking amazing. Alright, so who did we say we were gonna go next? All he needs is the add-ons base kit. Right, he would be a solid killer. Like hell, I would start, you know, I would start playing Trapper more often. Shit, I might still start playing Trapper. I might still start playing Trapper more often. Honestly. All right, Dredge. You would think the post-war of the game would be the strongest. He's pretty fucking strong, not gonna lie. With his eerie add-ons, Trapper seems to be really solid. Like, without him, without his add-ons, he's garbage. But with them, he's amazing. Like, and you've seen me say for years that Trapper's garbage. You've seen me say that shit for years. But no, with his eerie add-ons, Trapper's solid. Trapper, in my opinion, is the king of dissolution. Trapper is the king of the perk dissolution. Like, you saw what happened to that Yoichi whenever he decided to vault the pallet. It broke and I just got the down. There you go. Like, hell, why bring Spirit Fury whenever I can just have Dissolution all game? It's Dredge is teachable. Yeah, but I don't think Dredge would be really good with it. Trapper's best with it because he can literally force the survivors to give him dissolution value all game. Dredge, you know, he has to go around and hit people. He doesn't have anything for the survivors to injure themselves. Like, if they just made Bloody Coil base kit, Trapper would be fucking up there in the tier list. Uh-oh. 3 toolboxes and a med kit versus Dredge. We'll see where it goes, I guess. I damn sure don't feel like I'm getting very many blood points. Alright, let's see where this goes with Dredge. If it's a loss, I'm not really surprised. Especially if I get a cornfield. If I get a corn map, it's basically a loss. Because, like, the lockers are placed in the worst positions ever. But we'll find out. Oh, damn, I just played this map. Alright, this is actually the perfect comparison. I just played Pale Rose with Trapper and won, like, struggle-free. Let's see where it goes with Dredge. There we go. She did that shit in my face, I ain't lying. What'd she do, go back up top? Oh, okay. Well, I see a difference already. Not gonna bullshit. But we'll see where it goes. Oh, I thought he was coming back around. There we go. We're about to have our ability. Well, our power, that is. Alright, let's find out where our obsession is. Okay. Alright, once again, let's find out where our obsession is. I don't know why he did that, but okay. Whew, nasty. Let's go. And here we go. About to have our power back. He didn't know where to fucking look. That's hilarious. Alright, we'll go ahead and take him to the basement because this will be a vantage point. Okay. Just running to the edge of the map? I don't understand that, but I'll take it. That's actually hilarious. He was like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. Alright. And there we go. Well, that was a fun game. I don't know, what do you guys think about Dredge? Well, what do you think about the build I got on Dredge? That was decent. Decent. The chunky, the Chucky perk works good on him. It really does. All right, who are we using next, chat? I actually, to be honest with you, I don't even want to play Vecna. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying some of these other killers a lot more, like Trapper, Leatherface, Dredge, Dracula. You know, I'm enjoying them a lot more, honestly. And Pig, she's not even in my shit no more. Like, I played one match with her and never again. Alright, thanks for coming by, Philippe. Damn, only 4 likes? Holy shit. I guess people don't like seeing me win, huh? Alright, so who else are we using? They don't like to see someone having fun? Yeah, I've been having fun. Like, when I'm not playing Freddy, when I'm not playing Pig, when I'm not playing Ghostface or Onryo, I'm having a lot of fun. Anybody got a killer they want to see me play? Out of the selection that I gave in the description of the video? Onryo, like, no. Just not for me at all. Anybody got a killer? From the description of the video? I can go Trapper, Leatherface. Springtrap, I already tried him. I don't even want to play him no more, honestly. Anybody else? Any other killer? Like, I'm definitely just scratching him off the list entirely. Not my playstyle. I mean, dare I give Pig one more chance? What do you think, chat? Dare I give Pig one more chance? Ugh. Pig. I guess we'll give her one more chance. Alright, Pig. This is your chance to redeem yourself. Pig's final chance to redeem herself. And we'll give her a chance. We'll give her one last chance. One last chance of redemption, Pig. But if she fails me this time, I will basically be done with Pig. Either that or I'll just throw the in-game build on her. That's about the only other thing she'd be good with. This right here, that's about all she would work with. Yeah, she definitely needs a buff. Her chase is terrible. Like, she's literally just a hold forward killer. Like, her ambush takes too long to actually get the hit on anybody unless they're absolute garbage. Like, that's how bad her ambush is. I don't even use it. I refuse to use that shit. Like, she's got to slowly crouch down and slowly charge it up. And by the time you do that, they're already at the other side of the loop. Like, I don't know why they got Pig with, like, the kneecaps of the elderly. You know? It makes no sense to me. Like, why she has to slowly kneel down like she has arthritis. Like she does. Like she slowly kneels down and slowly charges up. Like her ambush would be good if she kneeled down like Ghostface. Yeah, if she crouched like Ghostface, her ambush might actually be worth using. But until they give her the Ghostface crouch, like her ambush is trash. Alright, so these people probably don't even know each other. Let's see if that even makes a difference while playing Pig. They don't look like a group who know each other. But I could be wrong. If they don't know each other, it might work. But if it's a coordinated team, Pig will probably lose by default. I mean, you gotta think about it, dude. Like, the survivors I've been getting make my Dracula struggle. So what does that tell you about Pig? Like, if survivors are making my fucking Dracula struggle, Pig stands no chance. Alright, Pig, last chance. Don't disappoint me. If you want, Pig, if you want to be played ever again, win this match. That's all I gotta say about Pig. Don't fail me, Pig. Miss Piggy. Like, if I lose with Pig on this match, like, I'm just done playing Pig. Like, that's just hands down. Like, you know. Damn. Bro, and they gave me the... I'm playing a stealth killer in a map that's lit up. Oh, boy, what a... My confidence is through the roof. Already, you have no idea. Alright, let's slowly crouch. Oh, they see me. Yep, they see me coming. Come on. Okay. Nice try. Obviously, these survivors are not that great. Alright, taking me to the place that I can't do shit about. Anyway. No, you're not getting the flashlight. Hey, how you doing? These survivors are not the greatest. I'll say that. Ah, come on. If that was Dracula, I would have been got that fucking down. I already knew he was going to hold forward. Alright, perfect. There we go. Where are you going? Wow. Alright, there we go. Well, I guess all it required was some really bad survivors. They're all DCing. Hey, how you doing? Okay, these survivors are terrible. Like, really bad. I don't know, I feel like that might have been a fluke. Should we give Pig another go? I kind of feel like that was kind of a fluke. Well, they brought a brand new part. This survivor came in with just no mither. So he was a confident survivor. This was a meme survivor. Like a fucking troll. Yeah, those survivors were not good. We'll give her another chance. Another fair shot. Well, at least she can beat on something, right? At least she can beat someone. Yeah, we'll definitely give that another try, because I don't feel like those survivors were playing to win. I feel like they were just fucking around. But then again, they did DC. So, I don't know. Like, we played Pig earlier, and we were going against survivors that were playing to win on Dead Dog. and there was jack shit I could do to them. And then we get these survivors, and they just made Pig look like a fucking god. This build, if you're wondering about the build is for her boxes. This build gives you information of where they are at the boxes. Like, you get a trap on them, find someone else, get a trap on them, find someone else, get a trap on them. And every time you're doing that with your obsession, you make them scream, you get aura reveals so you can see where the boxes are. It allows her to capitalize on the box game, you know, the jigsaw boxes. Because that's how you play Pig. You play the box game. So you need a build that shows you where they are at the boxes. So that way you can get them off of the boxes and maybe possibly even get a head pop. But like I said, it's Pig though. Like, we'll give her another chance and see how it goes. If you aren't careful, a snoot boop can very easily turn into nose picking. Oh my god. Right? Can't beat your wife, can't beat a 4-man. You're having it rough lately? Man, I don't blame you. Like, it is about to, like, keep in mind, Natty, like, this isn't the phase 2 nerf to killer yet. It's about to get harder. And they're about to bring the fog vial, Natty, so it's about to get even harder to play killer. You was reading this quote the other day? Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, what you said just a second ago? Okay. So 2 toolboxes. You wish they were transparent. There must be a reason they nerf killer so much. They nerf killer so much so that way the bad survivors can look good. That's why they do it. You know, we can't have the casuals not buying cosmetics. It's got to be fun for the bad survivors, Natty. You got to keep that in mind. Like, if they can't just hold forward and beat you, it's not fair. Because why would you want to have to use your brain? Why would you actually want to have to try? Right? All you got to do is cry to the devs until you can win for free, right? Who cares about learning gen orders and how to do the gens in the correct order without 3-genning yourself? Who cares about learning how to loop the tiles correctly when you can have the devs just cater everything to you? Alright, Piggy. Last match was something. Let's try that again and see where it goes. Don't disappoint me, Piggy. The killer mains make detailed videos, survivors just hop on and have to breathe. Exactly. Like, the killers are the best players in this game because we require the most knowledge of the game in order to do good. Like, that's literally the reason. Oh, pig actually counters this. That ore, they didn't have no aura read on me. So this actually works in my favor. What do you know? Who would have thought, right? And I have to get this rope. Okay, never mind. We actually got to sneak up. Oh, she's got the window that I can't counter. Damn, they've already got another gen almost done. Just the one I need. Wait, did she just run past me? I'm actually losing distance. How? Alright, there we go. Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Gen gets completed. Oh, I thought somebody was going to be behind me. Already almost done with another gen, are we? How the fuck did she know? I was literally undetectable. How the fuck did she know I was there? I would really love to know how she knew I was there. I really would. Oh my god, I gotta take the time to go all the way up here. Really? Okay, so just more bad survivors got it. Went in a locker to try to counter. Wait, what? Dissolution, I guess? I mean, not dissolution, distortion. Well, I mean, shit, if you're just gonna walk into me, like I have no reason. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find the obsession this time. Okay. Well, there we go. You come back here. Well, it's working on a it's working on a killer-sided map. I could say that, I guess. Nah. I still don't think this was fair. This was on Midwich. This is a killer-sided map. I think we need to do it again, honestly, because, like I said, it's a killer-sided map. This doesn't really tell me anything. I mean, they were trying to crank out the gens, but still. It's a killer-sided map. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, they were just like, yeah, just running into me. I mean, to be fair, like, you say they're running into me, but my build was designed for them to not know where I am. Like, that's literally what my build was designed for, was for them to not know where I'm coming from. So, you know, saying that they were just running into me, that doesn't really tell me anything, because it was designed to do that. But, that one survivor just kind of gave up. That I will say. What was it? The who was it? I think it was the Cheryl? No, who was it? I think it was the Meg. Yeah, it was the Meg who just gave up. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Venom? How you doing? You did a birthday stream today? Very nice. How'd that go? Were they not communicating? They were ass? I mean, they were, but like I said, it was a killer-sided map, demon. You gave me a shout-out? Oh, you did? Really? What was the shout-out about? For Dead by Daylight, or just my channel, or... Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the shout-out, man. Yeah, they might have been solos, I don't know. But they didn't... I don't know. Then again, these two, like, Will Make It with Will Make It, Resurgence for Will Make It, Adrenaline for the endgame, Vigil to take away any status effects, Dead Hard. I don't know. These two might have been a two-man. Sprint Burst, Will Make It, Resurgence, Will Make It. I don't know, these two might have knew each other. The shout out was for you making you a Battlefront 2 player that you are today. Oh, no problem, Venom. I'm glad I could help out. Alright, we're gonna go pig again. And see if it goes just as good. Like, I need survivors actually trying to win. Good survivors actually trying to win. And I want a more survivor-sided map. To find out if Pig is worth playing, or if the survivors are just pure ass. Like, you're not gonna win every match as Pig, I will say that. Like, I've seen that earlier when I played Pig on Dead Dog. You could give me a shout out in your community post if you want. If you want to do that, like, I'm not gonna tell you to, but if you want to, you know, feel free. Like, it would be deeply appreciated. Battlefront 2 refuses to die. I mean, it's kind of dead to me. Like, you know, I'll still come back and make videos here and there, but I'm never going to be what I used to be. You know, for Battlefront 2, I will say that. I'm never going to be, like, in my prime again because, you know, I'm playing other games too. And I don't have time to, like, you know, just be on Battlefront 2 24/7 anymore. It's more popular now than it's been in years. That's true, but the hype will die down. It's not popular on the consoles. It's just popular on PC. Like, it's had a resurgence on PC, not on consoles. The only reason Battlefront 2 has had a resurgence in its player count is because of the mods. That's it. Nothing else. Like, if it was just base game, the game would still be dead. Not true. At peak, you saw 160 Xbox LFG on Battlefront 2. Bro, like, it's okay, so that may not be true, but 160 is a really low number, bro. Like, that's an extremely low number for a game, for a multiplayer game, that is. That's not a high number at all. Like, whenever I was playing Destiny 2, you know, in its prime, I was seeing like 500 to 1,000 posts a day. And then you look at Battlefront 2, oh, well, no, there was 160 posts. Like, no, like I said, 160 is a really low number. But yeah, I mean, some players came back, I guess, but yeah. I don't really think people are going to be sticking around for Battlefront 2. For Battlefront 2 standards, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, for Battlefront 2 standards, that really, like, 160 is a really high number. Yeah, I don't see I think the hype is going to die down soon for Battlefront 2. Like, they just need to go ahead and make us a Battlefront 3 or make us another Star Wars multiplayer game. And that's what they need to do. Either that, or they need to bring back, you know, support for the game. If they bring back support for the game, you know, hell. And they start bringing in the characters they said they were going to add, shit, I might play it. Alright, 2 toolboxes, a med kit, and a flashlight. This is more like it. Battlefront reboot in a few more years, maybe. Bro, I don't want to wait no few more years. Like, no, they haven't gave us nothing in a long time for Star Wars. Like, we need something now. Not just something, like, whenever we're fucking old age and shit. Show us the true power of the almighty pig? Well, we'll find out. That Jurassic Park game? Yeah, that Jurassic Park game needs to hurry up. Like, I haven't heard a word about that game since they talked about it. Like, I really hope that Jurassic Park game does not get canceled. Alright, pig. You won a match versus people not trying. You won a match on Midwich. Alright, let's see how you do this time. Hopefully the survivors are actually good and actually playing to win. And we'll find out the true power of the piggy. May the pig be with you. Okay. Alright, so I need to check middle right now. Nobody here. I don't hear nobody. Game Y. Really, dude? He just fucking stood there. Like that, like I said, that kind of shit doesn't tell me nothing. And I would guess it fucking wrong. As fucking always. Fucking joke of an anti-loop. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's the event. More of these survivors, huh? Like I said, these survivors like this don't tell me nothing. These are bad survivors. Like, they're really bad. Like I said, these survivors don't tell me nothing, bro. Like, survivors who do this shit don't tell me nothing. Wow. Like, if you're gonna... Like, why are you even on the fucking game if you're gonna play like this? And he just knew to run in advance, I guess. But yeah, survivors like this don't tell me shit. Like, they really don't. Oh, here we go. Yay. Don't worry, I'll catch up one day, bitch. One of these days, I will catch up to you. Don't worry, I'm Bloodlust too. I'm almost there. Holy shit, I made it. It only took Tier 2 Bloodlust. Whoa. These survivors were fucking amazing. Yeah. Like I said, these kind of survivors don't tell me anything. It's just really bad survivors. No, that was not a team. That was a pile of trash. Really, really bad survivors. Like I said, just because you bring toolboxes, medkits, flashlights, and all this shit does not mean the survivors are good. Good God. Like, literally just stood there and let me fucking down him. Like, what the fuck? And those are the type of survivors that they're nerfing us for. So that way trash like that can keep up. Let's try it again, and hopefully we get somebody with a brain who actually is playing. Who is actually playing to win. I'm overdue for a SEAL Team 6. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, they didn't even try. They just fucking stood there. So, like, what the fuck? It's the pig. You're actually gonna fucking do that versus the pig? She's like a free win. Like, I don't get, like, I don't get why they played like that. Like, pig is literally a free win killer versus anybody with a brain. Like, she's literally a fucking C-tier killer. And they're gonna play like that. Now you understand the solo queue teammates you get stuck with when I play Survivor? Exactly. Those are the type of survivors that I get stuck with. Like, when I play Survivor, those survivors that I just beat, that's what I get for teammates. I get people who literally eat dirt all game and just stand there and don't do shit. And then it's, oh my god, killer OP. Oh my god, if only I had a team actually playing. Be careful what you wish for, Wage. SWFs won't be fun. Well, that's the point. Is I'm trying to put this build versus, you know, a competent team that actually knows how to play, but all I'm getting is idiots. Like, people who just stand there. Like, I want to see if the box game actually works with this build versus a team that actually knows how to play. Because if it can beat a team that's actually playing to win, you know, I may consider to keep playing pig. But until then, yeah. Hey, what's up, Machiavelli? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad to see you show up. Yeah, Machiavelli, we're trying to see if Pig is actually worth playing. We're trying to make her box game work. If we can just get survivors who do more than stand still. You just woke up not too long ago? Why are killer queues so long? Because of Springtrap. We have long search times because Springtrap came to the game, and he's not even really an amazing killer, but everybody loves him. He's like Springtrap is literally just Myers 2.0. Like, he's literally Myers. Did you miss anything? I mean, you missed a lot of matches. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I've had a lot of matches. I've almost got enough to be Prestige 50. Let's go. You missed Pig being OP? Oh yeah, that overpowered Pig versus people not playing. Uh-oh, 3 toolboxes and a med kit. This is more like it. Maybe these people will actually play. Good or bad matches? I mean, they're wins, but it was like lame matches because they wasn't even trying to win. They were just like doing dumb shit. Alright, these survivors ready up quickly, so... Okay, let's find out if these survivors are actually worth going against. Give me my SEAL Team 6. I need to see if this actually beats them. Dude, I am not excited for that fog vial coming to the game. Like, they better nerf that range on that shit. I'll tell you that much. Because that'd be bullshit. Like, being able to throw one fog vial and cover, like, 25% of the fucking map, that's ridiculous. A whole team of that, the whole map would just be covered in fog. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, it cancels out aura read and scratch marks. So, like, my build may counter it, though, because it forces them to scream. And if they bring Calm Spirit, then there's no counterplay. Alright. I like how that forces me to stand up. Alright, there we go. Just who we needed. Oh, that's why I don't use this shit. It's garbage. I'm getting looped around a fucking car. Whoa. Well, gen done. There it is. No counterplay. Oh, I thought there was somebody there. Ah, and there's something there. Good old ambush. That's why I don't fucking use it. Don't worry, I'm about to lose another gen. That's all. Will I actually get the down? I actually got a down with Pig. An achievement. We just achieved greatness. We got a down with Pig. Alright, let's see if we can bring this back. Alright, so number 2 is the bad survivor. Got it. Damn it. Alright, here we go with the no counterplay loop. Oh. Alright, so she's not the greatest either. So number 2 and number 4 are not the smartest. I mean, number 2 and 3. So she's going to Kill Shack. Fuck that. No, not with Pig. The undetectable definitely helped out right there. Okay, so she fucked up. We actually got an ambush. Like, what is this? Somebody must have... What do they got? Yeah, number 3 is terrible. We're definitely getting her out. Okay, so she's doing the gen over there at Kill Shack. What the fuck, game? Alright, good. She's my new obsession. Alright, so when did she learn how to mind game? Alright, she's gonna run straight to Kill Shack. Yep. She didn't expect me to have that haste. Yeah, but we've had like 2 bad survivors on the team, to be fair. Like 2 of the survivors were not good at all. Like I said, 2 of the survivors were really bad. It's not really telling me that much. The only one that has an idea is this Laura Croft. Okay. Fine by me. You do realize she's the one... She's the one with a trap on her head. Anyway. Damn. She literally went right past it. So she's close by. She'll probably be going for the other one. Either that or just waiting for me to leave it. I like how there's so much shit in my fucking way, I literally just cannot... Alright, so we had 2 bad survivors on that team. Like, 2 really bad survivors. Yeah, the Aurella was really bad, and the Fong was really bad. The Laura was okay. She knew what, like, she was literally... She went over there to do the generator by the kill shack, so that way... You know, she would be able to use the kill shack, and Pig is kind of just like useless at kill shack. But the other 2 were just like, well, no pun intended, oblivious to everything. The Fong did try, like, on the second chase, she did try though. But I don't know, that didn't really seem like... It seemed like we had like 1 good survivor, somewhat of a good survivor, the Laura, and 2 really bad survivors. That's what it felt like. Is that a zebra mask? No, it's a pig mask. See? Pig. Like the killer's name is literally the pig. Well, I think we've seen that the build can beat bad players so far. But I don't want to keep using up all my black wards. Get some extra blood points out of this. P100 Freddy, is he my main? He used to be my main. Dracula's now my new main. Is Pig redeemed now? No, not yet. Until I come across like 4 survivors that are like really competent. You know, like, I'm still not gonna say Pig is good yet. Like, we've came across like 4 matches. One match of really bad survivors, another match of really bad survivors, a third match of survivors not even playing, and now we just played another match with 2 bad survivors, one survivor who had an idea of how to play, and the Maria, I have no clue. You thought it was a zebra mask? No, it's a pig mask. It looks cool though. Like, I do admit, the Masquerade outfit for Pig looks really cool. But you did see that this build did help out with the box game though, right? I was catching people at the boxes. I was forcing them off of the boxes, to be fair. Like, because it's making them scream, and if they've got something that counters screaming, then I've got aura reveal, and if they have both, well, then the build just gets no value. Cool looking pig mask. Thank you, Machiavelli. I love this outfit. Like, I like this outfit over all of her other outfits. And, like, for Pig, I'll never take this outfit off of Pig. Because it's like, to me, it's her best outfit. Like, all the other outfits are just okay. But this one looks really cool. Like, it's so sad. It seems like they give all the coolest cosmetics to the worst killers. And it's like, hey, we know this killer's shit. Here's a cool cosmetic. Please play it. You know? That's what it feels like, anyway. I could be wrong, though. It's a shame other licenses aren't as cool to allow more licensed Masquerade outfits, right? Like, they gave Pig a really cool outfit. They gave, what's the name? Wraith a really cool outfit. Like, I wish they would have gave some of the other killers some good outfits for the Masquerade. Instead of just a mask. Like, I don't get that. Why would you just give it a mask? Give it a mask and an outfit to go with the mask, you know? Like, that would have been badass seeing like, Singularity, like, with looking all gold and blue and shit. Like, Singularity would look really cool. Does Freddy talk in this game? No, he does not. He laughs. Well, I think every time Freddy laughs, he's laughing at his own power. I think that's what it is. I think Freddy's laughing at his own abilities and power. Like, whenever he teleports, he lets out this laugh. I think he's laughing because he knows he has a teleport that gives survivors to get away, and he can't really do anything with it. And he has, like, he should laugh every time he uses his dream snare, too, because, like, you know, his dream snare is a joke. And the dream pallets are a joke. Like, Freddy in general is a joke in this game. Like I said, Trapper, to me, with his eerie add-ons, are better than Freddy in his prime. In this game, that is. Like, in the movies, Freddy beats half this roster in the movies. But in the game, like, Freddy's just a dream. He's not real. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the deep laugh is just Freddy laughing at himself. They did all your favorite horror characters dirty in this game, right? They did. Like, they really did. But you notice they made a lot of their original chapters really good, right? Nurse, been the best in the game forever. Blight, one of the best in the game forever. You know, yeah. Like, I noticed they tend to make a lot of their original chapters better than a lot of the licensed killers. Like, Singularity shits on most of the licensed killers in this game. Like, Singularity has a better endgame than Freddy, who was designed for the endgame. You think you'd be inclined to agree, laugh out loud, he has a dream state, you can escape in 2 seconds. Exactly. Like they made Freddy with so much counterplay. Like, I got a question for you. Whenever you've seen Freddy hit somebody in the movies, when in the fuck did you ever see Freddy hit somebody and they wake up from it? I would really love to know. Not fucking... You know what? Let me focus on this match, because that shit's gonna make me mad. Just thinking about that bullshit. Perfect. Alright, she's gonna expect me to mind game shit. Thank God. Alright. More than likely she has somebody here with her. Pallet save. Let's go. No pallet save? What? That's kind of surprising. No pallet save. Wow, they actually triggered the trap on themselves. Game, I swear. God, I hate that shit. Alright. The fuck is he doing? Nice try, though. Oh, no. Barely. Damn, is nobody gonna save that bitch? There we go. Alright, please allow me to get the drop on this bitch. Hey, got value on the box game. Put him. Yep, I knew she was gonna fake it. That's why I just went on ahead and committed. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do, but okay. Alright, there we go. I can't really tell if they were trying or not. But it seemed like it worked. Yeah, the Dwight was decent. The others didn't really seem that good, though. But the build did actually get value on the box game. I don't know, what do you think? Like, am I right? Like, it did get them, it did catch them at the box. The Alucard, he was trying to do the box and showed me where he was. The Dwight seemed decent, but was kind of messing around. I agree. I don't know. Pig might be playable. I don't know. We've had 5 games in a row, like 4 of the matches. The Survivors wasn't really that good, though. Like that Meg, I think it was Meg in the last match. No, it was Sable. She didn't seem that bad. The Dwight wasn't that bad. But the other two, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ferret? How are you doing? Alright, let me grab something out of my room real quick. And if you could, give me a killer to choose. Oh. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, that's all. Nah, I'm not playing Ghostface. He's too shit. All right, let me pour me a drink and I'll be ready. Okay, I'm back. Alright, for those who don't know, there is a list of killers in the description of my video, but if you can't see them, which you should be able to see them, but I've got Trapper, Myers, Cannibal, Freddy, Pig, Dredge, Singularity, I don't really feel like playing Vecna, and I've got Dracula to choose from. Alright, so we got Leatherface. I guess we could go Leatherface. Alright, yeah, we'll go Leatherface. Alright. Yeah, I think we had enough pig matches for right now. I mean, it was working, but like I said, a lot of those survivors wasn't really that good, though. Well, at least we have enough blood points to hit Prestige 50 on Dracula. I told you, by the end of this event, I was going to hit my Prestige 50, man. I told you. I literally started out at, like, what, Prestige 3, Prestige 5? Or something like that for Dracula, and I made it to Prestige 50. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1974 movie is a all-time classic. It really is. And my build is actually really good on Leatherface, just letting you know. Like, I used to think this killer was absolute dog shit. Honestly. Like, thank God I quit listening to popular content creators for builds. Whenever you stop listening to popular content creators for builds and actually come up with your own builds, like I did, this build is fucking solid on Leatherface. Like, never again will I listen to popular content creators on builds. Like, these popular content creators have the worst fucking builds in Dead by Daylight. You managed to get Wesker from P40 to P100 because of the event? Yeah, right? And then you get people saying, oh, I wish the event was over. Like, bro, I love this event. I don't ever want this event to end, but sadly, this is the final event for the Twisted Masquerade. I am really gonna miss those blood point offerings. You try not to play DVD when I'm on because you feel like you'd have to leave because you feel like that's the respectful thing to do. Well, I appreciate you, you know, coming to my stream, chatting and watching. You know, we all have a good time. I really do appreciate that. You got a Bubba yesterday on Larry's, and he DC'd after first chase. You don't blame him because that map is the ultimate counter to him. Well, let's hope we get it then. The fuck is the name of that map? I actually do want to see if this map truly counters them. If it's impossible for us to have the relationship we had before, you just want to make sure you help me become famous. I don't really care about becoming famous. You know, like, if I become famous in, let's say, Dead by Daylight, every build I use will get nerfed into the ground. That's why I really don't care about becoming famous in Dead by Daylight, because I know if I actually got famous in Dead by Daylight, there would be no good builds left to use, because everybody would see my builds, the usage rates would go up, and then my build would get nerfed, and it would kill the fun of the game for me, and not gonna lie, I would probably quit. That's why I don't care about becoming famous in Dead by Daylight. I love having my builds. Let all the popular content creators keep feeding everybody bullshit about what builds are good and shit like that. And then try to convince everybody it's just a skill issue if you suck with it. Like, I prefer to keep it where it is, honestly. I don't care about becoming famous on Dead by Daylight. That just means my builds won't get nerfed anytime soon. You mean it's a window after window after window? That's true. So Bamboozle can only do so much. Well, that's why we have haste, my guy. Alright, and this guy is about to get banned. Right? Just come in and make... Like, dude, I really wish the internet would crack down on people who say shit like that. Because it's literally illegal. You know, it's literal slander. Like, I really wish the internet would crack down on shit like that right there in my chat. Like... That shit should... They really need to start punishing that shit by law. They need to start enforcing that shit. That is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see if we get Larry's. You can't stand internet trolls, right? On some straight bullshit. Alright, we got the map. Alright, good. This is my first time ever using a map offering, to be honest. I can't even remember the last time I used a map offering. Perfect. That's fine by me. I need an obsession. Oh, wow. He is the obsession. Perfect. What the fuck? How is he still screaming? And he ran in advance. Interesting. How the fuck is he gaining so much distance? .0 movement speed my ass. Ah! He's not bad. Definitely not a bad survivor at all. Alright, let's get this. There we go. Good. You're telling me I lost Chase out of that? Like, what the fuck? Damn. You know what? I'm being dumb. Alright, good. That should be generators. Like, I don't know why the generators are not getting done yet. As long as that chase was. Like I said, 4.0 movement speed my ass, dude. The map isn't really countering me. These survivors are just not bad. That's the difference. How do they fucking know, dude? Like I said, 4.0 movement speed my ass, bro. These survivors are not fucking 4.0. There we go. Wow! Yeah, the map didn't really counter me, they just didn't suck. Yeah, that map did not counter me. It's just they wasn't bad. It wasn't even a whiff at the end. My ability ran out. But no, good survivors. The map is so easy to loop. It wasn't the map though. Like, I really don't think it was the map. It's just they wasn't shit. Like, they wasn't really making no mistakes. That's all it is. I keep saying that to my chat every time I play Dead by Daylight. If the survivors don't really make no mistakes, you don't get to do anything. I keep telling my chat that. Like, everybody thinks, oh, it's just a skill issue. No. A lot of people don't understand Dead by Daylight, how it works. If the survivors are not fucking up, you're not getting hits. If you're not getting hits, you're not winning. Like, the killers literally have to rely on survivors to make mistakes in order for you to win. If they're playing nearly perfectly, then you just lose. That's how Dead by Daylight is. And, you know, people can call it skill issue all they want. It's not a skill issue. It's if they're good, you lose. If they're bad and make mistakes, you get value. But keep in mind, it's about to get a lot worse though, because we still have the Phase 2 nerf coming. We still have the Phase 2 nerf to killer on the way. You think this game is mostly killer-sided unless the survivors play optimally? Yeah, exactly. If the survivors know how to play, it's survivor-sided. If the survivors don't know how to play, it's killer-sided. Like, that's literally the cycle of Dead by Daylight. But then again, some maps do play in their favor. I'm not saying that Treatment Theater was really in their favor on that match. I don't really think it was the map. I think they were just good. Top comp survivor will win every game if they don't make drastic mistakes. Exactly. Like, that's the only way killers can win, is if survivors are making mistakes. If they're not making mistakes, you don't get to win. Man, the more I'm playing these other killers, the more I'm just, like, noticing Trapper, dude. Like, the more I play these other killers, the more, like, Trapper is not as bad as I thought. He's really not. Trapper's actually really fucking strong if you have his eerie add-ons. Like I said before, he's literally the king of the dissolution perk. Like, Trapper is literally the king of dissolution. I never thought I would see myself saying Trapper is better than a lot of killers in the roster. I never thought I would say it. But now that I'm playing with his Eries, like, dude, Trapper is amazing. Like, honestly, out of this entire stream, the Trapper matches were the easiest to win. Out of Dredge, out of Leatherface, out of Dracula. Like, I'm not going to say he's better than Dracula. I'm not going to say that. But out of all the killers I've played tonight, Trapper has stood out the most to me. If you have his earries. If you don't have Trapper's earries, he's garbage. But with them, he's a fucking beast. Like, honestly, Trapper's been the most stress-free matches I've had the entire stream. That's actually kind of shocking, especially for me. Like, dude, like I have said for years that Trapper is garbage. Like, for years. Until I put my build together on him. Leatherface is a strong guy to carry a hammer and a chainsaw at the same time, right? And Leatherface, he's a really good killer too. Like, ever since I started like playing him more, it's kind of caught me off guard on how solid he actually is. Like, those other survivors were just like, you could tell they knew each other. Like, you could 100% tell they knew each other. How do I know? Because every time I threw them on a hook, they knew to run in advance. They knew exactly where I was going, when I was going there, and how far and how much distance they had between me and the unhook. And that's how I know the people I was just playing against knew each other. Because solos don't coordinate like that. And it wasn't an aura read perk because I had undetectable. You main Leatherface in the TCM game. I was a hitchhiker. What was his name? In the TCM, I mained Hitchhiker. That was my main in the TCM game. All right. So let's try this again. Alright, so one flashlight, a medkit, and a toolbox. I don't really think these people know each other. I mean, there is a Twitch, 2 Twitches, so somebody in there might know each other. Because TTVs usually don't come in by themselves. Hitchhiker's fun to play and cook even though he's slow. I liked Hitchhiker the most, honestly. Like, Cook, I didn't really like him that much. Leatherface was okay in TCM, but I more enjoyed Hitchhiker. I really enjoyed the setup. Okay, let's see how these survivors are. But you'll understand, like, if you actually pay attention to this match, you'll understand if the survivors are like, you'll see if they're not making mistakes, I won't really be able to hit them. If they are making mistakes, I'll get the down. That's how Dead by Daylight works. So if you actually observe how this match plays out, you'll understand why I say that. If it loads. Alright, so thank God I spawned in front of my shit. Thank you. Okay, so gotta find somebody, turn them into my obsession, get the haste boost, and then we go into the chainsaw. Already at Kill Shack, huh? I want to push her away from Kill Shack, honestly. Not respecting it, don't care. There we go. Get it out of the way. Alright, so somebody's there. Probably down in bottom mid, I'm assuming. Not really worried about her because she knows her spacing. I'm gonna go down below. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh, perfect. I could have just used my chainsaw, but I'm an idiot, I guess. There we go. Perfect. See that survivor right there? That's definitely not the survivors we had last game, right?
I felt that.
Like I said, if they're making mistakes, I get to do shit. This one's at Kill Shack. Like I said, if they're making mistakes, I get to do stuff. And they seem to be making a lot of them. Am I wrong? You notice, like, see, they're making mistakes. They're not positioning or nothing. They're not positioning themselves at strong tiles or anything. That's called mistakes. See that? That is what we call a mistake. The only way the killer can actually do something. If they're not doing dumb shit like that, you don't get to do anything. See that? Like I said, you see that dumb shit right there? If they're not doing that, you don't get to do nothing. Yep. My case in point. See that? Like I said, if they're not fucking up, if they're not positioning correctly, you're not doing anything, and these people are really bad. See how she ran away from the loop? You saw how she ran away from the tile, right? See that right there? Another fuck up. She fucked up again. And now we have a salty survivor. Like I said, it's not that I'm bad, it's just those survivors were not good. They made so many mistakes in every single chase I had on Temple of Purgation just then. They made so many mistakes. They didn't try to, like, call your bluff on it. They didn't try to call my bluff on anything. They didn't fake anything. They could have pre-dropped. They could have positioned themselves at safe tiles. But they didn't do none of that. They literally just ran to the edges of the map and literally dead zoned themselves the entire game. And that is called mistakes. And that is how killers win. Alright, give me another killer to play real quick. Let me grab something and I'll be right back. Alright, we're going Myers. Alright, we'll give Myers a try. See where it goes. I'm actually curious between the two builds that I have for him, which one will do better. We'll try this out and see where it goes. Like, I have two different builds. There's this one, and then there's this one. I want to try this one first and see where it goes. So what you guys think about these matches so far that I've been having? Good matches. Yeah. Like, to be honest with you, I honestly think if every survivor knew how to play this game, I honestly think Dead by Daylight would die. Because nobody would want to play killer. That's how I truly feel about it. I think if every survivor knew how to play like an SWF, I think nobody would even be playing killer. What do you think about that, chat? If every survivor knew how to play optimally like an SWF, do you think anybody would still be playing killer? Other than the tryhards of the community? I don't think you would see a single casual killer. What's your opinion on that, chat? Well, I mean, think about it. Like, all these content creators' kill streaks would go away. All these people displaying bad builds would go away. People would acknowledge the content creators, the more popular content creators than me, would be forced to acknowledge that the game is survivor-sided. They would be forced into doing that because they could no longer deny it. Yeah, Dead by Daylight would be a way different game if every survivor knew how to play the game. But you got people going on 50 to 250 and 100 kill streaks and shit like that because they're not going against anyone good. Like, if you're at like a really high MMR in Dead by Daylight, you're not going on streaks of 50 and 100 and shit like that. I'll say that now. Unless you're using like Nurse or Blight or like some S tier killer, you're not going on those streaks. Like with Myers and shit like that, you're not going on those streaks like that. What's my favorite Halloween movie? I don't really have one. I'm not really a Myers fan. I'm more of a Jason and Freddy fan. And Dracula. Like, I'm a fan of Jason, Freddy, and Dracula. And I somewhat like Hellraiser. I've never been a fan of the Ghostface. I've never liked his movies at all. Stranger Things, I actually did like that show. Springtrap, I've never been a fan of. Let's see, who else? Leatherface, I did like his first movie, and one of the remakes. Only one of the remakes. But I've never really been too much of a fan of the Leatherface sequels. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre sequels, I never really was a fan of them. Like the original film and the remake of the original film, I was a fan of those. And that show that they tried to bring out, I think it was a show, I hated that shit. That shit was so bad. Alright, so we got 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Hopefully I don't activate my stalk too early, because the stalk speed is insane. The objective with this is to get out of tier 1, get somebody on a hook, find my obsession, build my stacks, get the one hit down, swap obsessions continuously. Like, all I need is to get the one hit down, keep my stacks going, and I should be good. Easier said than done, though. I actually want to see which build does better between this build on Myers and the other build that I got on Myers. I'm actually curious about that. Yeah, The first two that you mentioned, the one from 1974 and the one from 2003, I actually did like those movies. 2006, I don't know. I don't think I watched it. Like, after 2003, you know, I kind of just stopped watching Leatherface. Because, like, the rest of the movies were, like, really bad, in my opinion. Okay, so we have a map full of god pallets and safety. Safety out the ass. Alright, so they're not going to be over there, so probably towards the school. But I spawned over here. There we go. Alright, so this one doesn't look like she's playing around too much. Trying to break line of sight. Very nice. Can I catch up, please? That'd be great. I keep saying survivors are not 4.0. Come on. There we go. Finally. Jesus. All it took was the length of a fucking generator. I knew that bitch was here. Keep playing. And there we go. That was a nice try, though. Okay, so she's over there. Working on the generator. I need to get her. Alright, well, I need to, There we go. What? Can anybody explain that to me? How that, what did I just watch? Did anybody just witness that? What the fuck? I am calling bullshit on that, to be real with you. There we go. Okay. Please don't tell me they're dumb enough. Alright, so she's up there working on a generator. Wait a minute. I thought I just saw somebody. I guess I'm blind. Go. That obsession is hiding her fucking ass off. All right. Okay. Let's see where that obsession is. I did that because it was the one hit down. Now I'm gonna throw her over there to them so they can get the unhook. Oh, they didn't go for it. The fuck are you trying to... What about it? Oh, this is hilarious. Go ahead. Make my day, bitch. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. You're not gonna like the results. go. I told you, you're not gonna like these results. But that's what happens. They want to try Myers. You will learn. Hey, how you doing? They thought they were gonna troll Myers. That's what it was. They thought they were gonna troll me. Uh-oh, P100, 69, 91, 98. Firecrack, what was that? Firecracker? Winter party starters, toolbox, flashlight, off the record. Let's see, resilience, calm spirit, adrenaline, light, deja vu, we'll make it dead hard. Quick gambit, we're gonna live forever, deja vu, bond, sprint burst, distortion. Not a bad selection of perks. Little confusing about quick gambit, but yeah. They thought they were gonna troll me. Not bad. Alright, who do we want to play next? Alright, try out Singularity. Alright, we'll go Singularity and see where it goes. That's what happens whenever you get survivors that are a little too cocky for their own good. What? I don't want to join no damn group. But yeah. Okay, so Myers was solid. Those were some cocky-ass survivors, though. You gotta admit. The survivors in the last match, they were extremely cocky. They thought they were gonna troll me. Let's see, you're surprised you're not a fan of the Scream movies? No, I've never been a fan of Ghostface at all. I mean, there's nothing really unique about him. I mean, anyone can be him. You know, he's had several copycats. He doesn't really do anything unique. I mean, like what is so special about Ghostface in comparison to Jason and Freddy? Hell, even Myers. Like, what's special about Ghostface? I mean, Freddy, he's unique. He's a supernatural, you know, fucking dream demon. Literally made a pact with fucking dream demons from hell. He's a god in his realm. You know, Jason, a revenant, super strong, actually setting up traps and everything. All Ghostface is a guy or a gal in a mask with no powers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what does everybody find so unique about Ghostface? You know, Freddy invented his own weapon. Like, that's another thing. Freddy, like, literally, his glove. You know, like, he invented the damn thing. You know, like, Myers, he's just another... I mean, Ghostface is just a dude in a Halloween costume with a knife. I mean, at least there's some supernatural shit to, like, Myers. You know, I can respect Myers more than Ghostface. You know, Jason, he's always been iconic. The hockey mask, the big brute, the machete. You know, Jason don't play. Ghostface, he tends to get his ass kicked a lot. He gets smacked around, trips over shit, gets thrown, like the thing about Freddy, when he gets his ass whooped, he's doing it because he enjoys it. Like, he's literally giving them the illusion that they're, like, literally whooping his ass, when he's literally just toying with them. Like, he could have already beat him, you know, he could have already did all kinds of supernatural shit in the dream world to him, but he enjoys it. He's a masochist. But, like, Ghostface, like, that's him actually trying to kill people. Like, that's him actually trying. And Myers, well, he gets his ass whooped by the elderly. Put it like that. I don't see nobody, like, doing that to Jason or Freddy. Like, with Freddy, it's because he allows it. With Jason, I don't see nobody fucking with him like they do that with Myers and Ghostface. Like, nobody tries to disrespect them. Yeah, I agree. Like, hell, even Wishmaster is more interesting than Ghostface. Wishmaster is more interesting. Hell, even Chucky has a, you know, a personality that makes you love him. Ghostface is just a dude in a Halloween costume who kills people. I think even Chucky's more interesting than Ghostface. Like, Chucky, he's got that personality. He don't give a fuck. He's just a serial killer, supernatural doll. And Ghostface is just a guy. Leatherface, he's a big dumb brute. Put it like that. He's a big dumb brute with a chainsaw. And nobody else does it like he does. Dude fucking is literally a cannibal, eats people, wears their face for a mask. You don't see any other icon doing that. Like I said, he's unique in his own way. Ghostface, like I said, anyone can be him. Like, I don't understand what's so special about Ghostface. He's literally an asshole troll who prank calls people and then kills them in a Halloween costume. Like, he belongs on the internet. Like, put it like that. Like, Ghostface belongs on the internet. He's literally just a troll who prank calls people and then tries to kill them. And then sometimes gets his ass whooped in the process.
Hi, my name's Ghostface, and, I prank call people. By the way, I know what you did last summer. Ha 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 ha. Prepare to die. Giggity.
You only like Scream 1 and 2? Yeah. I mean, to each their own. I mean, everybody likes what they like. Okay. I am gonna need this. Oh, and it's my obsession. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. La 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 la. Oh, DS. Oh no.
Rising for an inferior
Oh
life
no. Oh, so much for DS. There we go.
Your genes need minor modifications.
Not over there. More than likely, someone is over here. Nice try. La 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 la. I thought they'd be headed that direction. Guess not. Ain't that what Survivor's like? A good chase, right? No, you don't get it like that. There we go.
Not so
Survivors
rough.
love a good chase, don't they? Whatever. I ain't got time for that. Okay, so... Hello. Wee. Oh, you're my new obsession. I love you. Let's put you right next to the gin you were working on. Go for the unhook. Wow, that bitch is just straight up hiding. Oh. Where are you going? Dead hard? Dead hard? Oh. Only only one gin. Okay, there we go. Very nice.
Growth off and down.
Hello. Aw, how cute. There we go. Well, look at you. Damn, just gonna let her die, huh? Alright, cool. Alright, we got everything we need for the end game. Oh no. How cute.
Perfect destruction.
Oh no. Oh. Well. Oh no, you're about to complete the gin. Whatever will I do? Going around for the end. Oh no. You're a looper. Oh my god, whatever will I do? You better loot me. You better loot me. Okay. Well, nice knowing you.
You'll be fast, possibly painless.
Yeah, I remember you love God.
Die fast, please. It is over.
Didn't even get to make it to the end game. Well, they tried. She was going for her adept. Thank you. What's this? Who the fuck is this? The kill was brutal, right? They were kind of slow on the gens, though. But I do appreciate the blood point offerings. Alright, so what other killer we got on the list? Alright, so we got Trapper, Leatherface, Myers, Freddy, Pig. Well, I think we kind of already did enough matches of Pig tonight. Nah, I already told everybody in the description of the video I have a list of killers to choose from, which would be Trapper. It's Trapper, Myers, Leatherface, Freddy, Pig, from the Saw franchise, Dredge, Singularity, and Dracula. I was gonna play Vecna, but I'm really just not in the mood to play Vecna tonight, to be honest with you. Springtrap, don't really want to play him. Like, I played him earlier, I just don't like him. I really do not like that killer. Actually, did I already remove my build? Yeah, let me go ahead and remove that shit. I don't even want to. I don't really like this killer that much. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so who else we got? Anybody want to see anyone else other than Springtrap? I mean, I guess I could go Pig again or something. Or does anybody? Who else? I need more options. What the fuck you mean? I gave you plenty. I gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've gave you almost 10 options. Yeah, I gave you just nearly about 10 options to choose from. Chucky would be cool. No, he would not, because Chucky is a really bad killer in this game. Like, after all the nerfs they gave him, like, he's just really bad now. It may be sound biased for me, but you gotta say play Leatherface. Alright, we can go Leatherface. Because Chucky is trash in this game. Like I said, after the nerfs they gave him, like, they did Chucky really dirty. Demogorgon. Love God. I did say I gave a list of killers to choose from. In the description of the video. Alright, let me grab something real quick. I know, but you keep mentioning characters that are not on the list. Nah, you know what? Just to make you happy, bro. Sorry to say, but the list sucks. My list sucks. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna say Leatherface sucks? Like, Dracula sucks? Singularity? You do realize how good these killers actually are in the game. But you know what? Just for you. Just for you, Love God. Just for you. We'll go shit fucking Chucky. And we'll fucking lose. And then everybody can say skill issue. So, give me just a fucking moment. Most other YouTubers don't listen to your requests. To be honest with you, and not to be rude, I kinda see why. Whenever somebody says that this person's not on the list, and somebody keeps saying shit that's not on the fucking list, I kinda see why. To be honest with you. Like, one thing you will learn about my channel, Love God, is I don't kiss ass or sugarcoat shit with people. I say it like it is. And I don't appreciate people saying that my shit sucks. But you know what? We'll go shit fucking Chucky. It doesn't really matter what you put on him. But we'll see what he can do with a build that every other killer has been winning with. Hell, it's his fucking perk anyway, right? We'll see what Chucky can do with friends. There we go. Doesn't really fucking matter. Hell no. Just give me some Bloody Party streamers. Get some blood points out of this loss. Chucky sucks. Thank you. I agree. You're not a fan of Ghostface? Like, dude, Chucky is like one of the worst killers in the game right now. Like, after they nerf the shit out of him, he's like pure ass. You're right, Love God. I can win. If the survivors I go against are pure shit, I will win. With Chucky. If the survivors are very bad, I will win. If they are very good, I will lose. Like, I don't like playing terrible killers. If I'm good, I will win. Are you a fucking troll or what, dude? Like, if I'm good, I'll win. Like, are you a fucking troll or what? I'm just curious. Like, I don't get what the fuck you mean. I've never gone up against a sweaty SWF if I have that mindset. Actually, I go against quite a bit of good survivors on my main killers. No, not you, host. Oh, the commenter. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was there like, what? Like, yeah, dude, like, Chucky is not going to beat any good survivors. I am picky, dude. This killer is garbage. I'm picky because, like, dude, this dude is like ghost levels of bad. This dude is like Ghostface levels of bad. Like, do you not understand what they did with this killer? Do you realize how hard they nerfed this killer? You have never been Chucky. Exactly. You've never played him, so you don't understand what I'm talking about. And I'm trying to tell you this killer is a free loss. The only survivors you are beating with Chucky in his current state are really bad survivors. If they are making a fuck ton of mistakes, if they're not observing, if they're literally running in my face, yeah, I'll get the win. But if they're survivors who know how to check spots, they know how to counter him, if they know his counter, Chucky can't do shit. And on top of that, he's a 4.4 movement speed killer, which means he only moves 10% faster than the survivors. Like, this killer is ass. How was he ruined? They literally removed an entire section of his power. The very thing that used to make him good versus the good survivors, they literally removed it out of the game. They literally removed a section of his scamper out of the game and forced him into this shit fucking go into slice and dice, lunge towards them, go into a scamper with a tight turn rate, and all they have to do is do sharp turns, and he can't do shit about it. He literally can't do shit about it. Let's just hope these survivors are trash. If they're trash, we will win. I damn near want to put Corrupt and Deadlock on him because he's so slow. Like, where I would normally get a hit with a 4.6 movement speed killer, Chucky don't get that hit. Like, he is slower than what should be base for every killer. Well, just about every killer. Oh my fucking god, I know I'm gonna regret this. Show them, let him see how bad Chucky is. Don't worry. Don't try to lose to prove your point. I'm not. I'm gonna play him. But like but saying shit like, "Oh, if you're good, you will win." Bro, this is like a handicap match. This is like going into a fucking sprinter race with one leg. And then saying, "Oh, if you're good, you'll win." Come on, load it up. Let's go. You'll understand. You'll tell right off the bat.
Where are you?
Okay. Okay, give me this shit. I'm gonna fucking need it. Because I'll be too slow to fucking make it to a hook, probably. Right now, I have 20% haste because of the event. Not because Chucky's actually this fast. There we go. Yay. See that right there? That's what we call a mistake. Like I said, if the survivor is trash, I will do something. Don't worry, I'll be there one day. See, that's called a mistake. That right there is what we call a mistake. The only way Chucky can do anything. The fuck are you trying to do? Okay. I could have. You're really trying to be funny? Okay. See, like I said, they're trash, so I'm actually getting to do something.
We're gonna play him.
Yeah, like I said, they're really bad.
Good time.
See, look at her. She's really bad, and she's giving up.
Just die.
See, look at that. Really bad. So I'm getting to do something. Cool. Anyway. See? Like I said, they're really bad.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Yeah, see, they're really bad.
Asshole.
Tried to tell you.
Let's get you up.
Yeah, they're really bad. Oh, if only I could turn. Come on. See, if I was playing another killer, I'd be able to actually catch this. Look at how bad she is. Like, look at how bad that survivor is, dude.
Cheer up. It's gonna be fun.
Now, if I was a popular content creator, I'd blow smoke up your ass and say, look at how good Chucky is.
I'm amazing. Come on, don't be a chicken.
See, I told you. Oh, man. Like, quite literally, hold forward, survivors.
And the good guy wins. Heidi ho! Fun, aren't I?
Well, there you go. Awesome. We got to beat some bad survivors. That's cool. And there you go. And that match right there is just proof. Just because survivors bring good shit doesn't mean they're actually good. Good survivors can bring bad perks and make them look good. These survivors brought actual decent perks and played like that. Alright, so who else we got? Alright, who else we gonna play? Chucky seems okay because they were bad survivors. Freddy, all right, we'll go good old boring Freddy. Wait a minute. Hold on. God damn it, cancel. All right, we need one more person to comment. Cancel the shit. All right. So we need one more person to comment. We got one for Freddy and one for Dracula. If one more person can choose between Dracula and Freddy. Alright, so we got one for Freddy, one for Dracula, and one for Leatherface. We need one more person to comment between those three killers. Alright, if one more person can comment between those three killers. So, Freddy, Dracula, or Leatherface, chat. We need one more person. Just one more person. Come on. I know you have. I have faith in the power of your fingers. Alright, well, while we wait, just go Freddy for this match. Alright, we'll go Freddy. Alright, let me grab something from my room and we'll start it up. Alright, what does Freddy even do? Absolutely nothing. Not versus anyone good, anyway. Alright, I appreciate the like, Inferno. Okay, realistically, Freddy's supposed to be a dream demon. He has the ability to hit survivors and pull them into the dream world, and whenever he pulls them into the dream world, it reduces, it reduces his teleport recovery, but they can wake up at will at any alarm clock placed on the map. They can do a hand clap and wake up. They can fail a skill check and wake up. They can basically do anything and wake up, and if they don't do anything to wake up, if you down a survivor, it wakes them up for them, so they don't have to do it for themselves. He also has the ability to provide survivors with extra pallets to stun him with. So there's that. And he can shoot a projectile across the floor that barely does anything. And no, the projectile does not injure survivors. It hinders them by an unnoticeable amount. Then why is he an option in your list? Because he's the very first killer that I mained in this game, the very first killer that I got this game for. And, gotta represent Freddy. Even if he is trash. I've always been loyal to my boy Freddy since 2017. For 9 years, I was a Freddy main. I just recently made the switch to Dracula. Put it like this. The only thing Freddy's good at is my in-game build right here. This is all he's good for. Anything else, he just does not work with anything else. Unless the survivors are really bad. But then again, if they're really bad, you don't really need a perk to win. I'll put it like this. If the survivors are really good and you're playing Freddy, they will make it to the end game. If they're really bad, you never needed a perk. You don't have any characters? Well, damn. Like, you must be brand new to Dead by Daylight. So you're like, what, brand new to Dead by Daylight, or... Or do you just not have any of the licensed characters? Like, I know a lot of the things I say sound really negative, but I'm just, you know, like I said, I don't sugarcoat things with my chat. You know, the people who watch me, I just say it like it is. It just comes off as negative, but I'm not trying to be that way. It just sounds like that because, you know, I just tell it like it is. It's not that I'm trying to be that way, it's just, that's how it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been here long enough to know what killers are good and what killers are bad. You're the same way with Resident Evil 6, you hate the game, but you love it. Like a love-hate relationship, right, Cam. It's a love-hate relationship, right? You'll understand love whenever you see Freddy's gameplay. You'll understand why he's not that great. Rainbow socks. What? Rainbow Six. Is this game worth buying? I think it's worth buying. It just depends on who you want to play. Like, some killers are made to give the survivors an actual challenge, and then there's some killers that are designed to be a survivor's play toy. This game you've been off and on since 2016, but you're a killer main just trying to get used to the hundreds of perks that do the same thing for survivors. Alright, so we got 2 toolboxes and a med kit. You would only play killers? I mean, I got this game to play killer. Like, here and there I play survivor, but I don't really play them like that. The only time that I really play survivor is when I don't give a fuck about winning or losing and turn my brain off. You know, that's about the only time. And even with my brain turned off, I still play better than most of my teammates. like, when I play Survivor, it's primarily just to get free blood points. Like, I don't really go full try hard on Survivor because I know most of my team is just gonna suck. So it's like, what's the point? If they suck, I just get to die with them anyway. RPD, a match that we beat the fuck out of survivors with on Trapper. Let's see what Freddy can do, right? Let's see what good old Freddy can do. Trapper had a stress-free match. Let's see if the survivors give Freddy a challenge on RPD. I just saw somebody go down here. Alright. Well, that was a miss. Not dumb. Don't worry, I'll be there. We got the hit, no way. About to lose a gen any second, I'm assuming. I just heard the bitch. Where is she? We're gonna need that. I should be... Fuck this. I'm supposed to be protecting middle. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, good. Okay. So they are here. Thank God. That would be called a mistake. She finally made one. Alright, we need our hooks, and we need to teleport. Hey, how you doing? Alright, we'll catch up. And yes, I saw the other survivor. There we go. Boy, that anti-loop, I'm telling you. Got another crutch perk to save her ass yet again. How lovely. No. There we go. Let me guess, decisive strike too? No? No DS, good. About to lose all the gens. Good old Freddy. What can I say? There we go. I'm actually losing distance. There we go. There you go. Don't worry, we'll catch back up. You just wait and see. Boy, this is fun. Go ahead and complete the gen. We're almost there. Uh-oh. We do need another stack. And I am dumb because I gave up my obsession for somebody irrelevant. Actually, they just fucked up. They baited me. That was... Okay, no, they didn't. Alright, dead hard. That's bait. Let's see, do they got somebody else? Thank God, they made a fucking mistake. There we go. Alright. We got what we need for the end game. Okay, never mind. Well, that was a fuck up. We need to find that Aurella Rose. Thank you, game, for missing somehow. Thank you, game, for allowing my snare to not do shit. Alright, now all they have to do is finish that. You sneaky little bitch. Well, look at you just waiting back here. Thank you for allowing my snare to not do shit once again. And I fucked that up. I need to head right back over here. There we go. Oh, I know. Boy. There we go. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, so he was healing and not doing an exit gate. What is he gonna do? Just let her bleed the fuck out? Okay, so that's where he is. Just who we needed. Come on. Oh, we finally caught him. Well, there's that. And there you go. Good old Freddy. With an eerie add-on that I didn't even get to use. Oh, I was right. Freddy sucks. Right? Like, just about every other killer is way more interesting, honestly. Alright, who else do we got? We already played Freddy. Like, who else we gonna play? Oh yeah, Dracula. We get to play an actual fun killer now. There we go.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
We're about to have, like, after this stream is over, I'll be Prestige 50 with Dracula. Awesome. I met my goal for this event. You should go. Alright. I'll see you later. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's see. I actually want to try out that add-on Killer Doll. You'll stay subbed? Alright, I appreciate it. Actually, I don't want to lose those, so I'm going to throw on a Black Ward. Oh shit, I need to switch my batteries real quick. There we go. I need to change my headset batteries too. Is this last match for today? I don't know. I might keep playing. We'll see. We'll see how the next match goes. I would like to play Dracula for a little bit. I've been playing every other killer. The entire stream, actually. Like, I've been playing Trapper, I've been playing Leatherface, I played Myers, I played Freddy, I played a lot of matches of Pig, I played, who else was it? Dredge, I played him. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of different killers in this stream. You only play Survivor to grind blood points because they get the boost, right? Alright. Actually, I should be Prestige 51 after this stream. Well, depends on if I keep going. We've had some really good matches tonight, though. Like, a lot of good matches, actually. I'm the best DVD killer player ever. I don't know. Like, I think there's some people that might be better than me. I mean, like, I'm not that bad at killer. I'm not, I don't know. But, you know, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I'm not the best range killer, I'll say that. That's not gonna be possible for me on console. But, like, a lot of the killers I play, I'll definitely say that I do quite well. Or at least exceptional gameplay. Oh, I'm the best to you? Well, I appreciate that, man. I do try. Alright, so a map and 2 medkits. I want to see how this Killer Doll add-on does. Because it should give me my pounce every 10 seconds. Like, whenever I collect a Sin Orb, I should get my pounce back in 10 seconds. It will be on par with my Hellfire. Alright, so a flashlight, 2 medkits, and a map. Okay, let's hope this goes good. Like, you know, the survivors on my Dracula usually don't play around. Sometimes I get some bad survivors on Dracula, but sometimes I get some really damn good ones. You just subbed 5 minutes ago. Nice to see one who makes Battlefront 2 content and DVD. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. Okay. Oops. Alright, we're not off to a bad start. Whew! Barely got it. No flashlight save. Awesome. Come on. God damn it. Ah, come on. Oh, nice. You asshole. I need to get this. There we go. Alright, let's see where our obsession is. Alright, come on. Alright, perfect. Thank you, game. I love it when my fucking fire doesn't go where I aim. I love it when my fire doesn't go where the fuck I aim it. That shit irritates the shit out of me. Alright, decisive? No decisive, good. Damn it. How? How in the fuck did that miss? It's about fucking time, Jesus. That was a fail. Whew, barely got it. There you are. Come on. Come on, let me make it. Shoosh. Oh my god, Dead Hard saving somebody's ass. Who would have thought? Come on. What game? Thank you. You just kind of got bored of Battlefront 2? Yeah. I mean, I've already got my main Palpatine to max level, so like there isn't really much left for me to do in Battlefront 2, honestly. Well, what do you know? The guy with Dead Hard managed to escape. You had 6 close to 7 maxes. Nah, that could never be me on Battlefront 2. Hell no. I got my 1 max and I'm fine with that, honestly.
The powerful always
All right.
judge the weak.
So, Riff, what do you think about my Dracula? You think I got a decent Dracula? You used to sweat co-op. I never really did play co-op. I earned most of my XP from Heroes vs. Villains. Like, that's literally how much I played Heroes vs. Villains. I literally maxed out my Palpatine on Heroes vs. Villains. Alright, let me grab something real quick. You're a Chucky main. Yeah, they did your boy Chucky really dirty. Not gonna lie, bro. Like, they did Chucky nasty. Like, it's really sad what they did to him. I used to play Chucky. Like, I actually really wanted to play him more until they, like, removed an entire section of his power. Yeah, they did amazing work on Dracula. Like, they did, my God, I love Dracula so much in this game. They did Kaneki and Dracula great. They really did. He's a little rough now. That last buff made him feel a little bit better, but not as much. Like, bro, like, I used to play Chucky, but after those nerfs, I was like, nah, I'm not playing this killer no more. Yeah, he actually used to be fun. Like, I really don't find Chucky that fun anymore. Like, sadly. And I really wanted to play him. He used to be a Pinhead main. What do you guys think? We could do another match of Dracula, or we could do, like, I don't know, maybe Trapper or something? What do you think? Scamper didn't need removed. It really didn't. Like, that's what made him viable at pallets, was the fact that he could scamper under it, you know, and then bait it. You know, it was a mind game. How good am I at Vecna? I'm okay with Vecna. I'm not bad with him, you know, but I have had survivors who absolutely beat my ass with him, though. It was a coordinated four-man. Like, they absolutely destroyed my shit. Alright, we got more Dracula. What do you think, Riff? More Dracula or a Trapper match? You haven't played him since his buff, but you heard he's pretty nuts in the right hands. Who? Alright, we'll go with Dracula. This Killer Doll add-on isn't that bad, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not bad, but he does have counterplay. Like, good survivors definitely know how to counter him. You do like Trapper, but Dracula is more entertaining to watch. Been rocking gear and Lazuli. Yeah, Lazuli's not that bad. It's basically Bamboozle. It's basically a 5th perk slot. It's not that bad. But I would prefer to get my... The thing about using the bat with Lazuli is you don't really need it. Lazuli, you don't really need it because most of the time you're just trying to get to somebody. And most of the time you're not really going to be able to cut off a loop like that with the bat. Like, most people will just bait it. Want to test out Alucard's shield for an in-game build? Nah, Dracula wasn't meant for in-game. Like, he has an in-game add-on, but he does not excel at in-game builds because his Mori takes too long to activate. I mean, well, not activate, but the duration is too long for it to be in-game worthy. Like, he has an extremely long Mori. You feel like they need to do something to Sadako? Sadako's shit, dude. Like, I don't care what nobody says. Sadako is terrible. Leatherface 100% needs buffs too. I don't really think Leatherface needs buffs. My build makes Leatherface really good. Like, if you were here for some of my previous gameplay, like, my Leatherface isn't that bad. You think it's pretty underwhelming when you go against him as a survivor? Most of your longest chases probably come from Bubba's. Well, that's because it's not my Bubba. My Bubba's pretty decent. Like, there's a lot of people who get builds wrong when it comes to Leatherface. Like, they'll bring shit like, what was it? What's that perk? Not Iron Will. The fucking Huntress perk for the locker. They usually put that on Leatherface. I can understand Bamboozle. Like, Bamboozle is kind of a must-have on Leatherface, but a lot of people get the other 3 perks wrong. Well, I'll put it like this: he's not underwhelming when I play him. Like, I used to think Leatherface was shit. I was one of them people who said Leatherface was garbage until I put my build on him. He becomes map reliant in a way. To an extent, yes, I can see that, and in some ways I don't. It really kind of depends. Like, the map kind of depends on how good the survivors are. What's my build? I mean, you want me to go Leatherface or Dracula? I can show you. Alright. Alright, we'll go Leatherface. That's my build. This build right here makes Leatherface an actual threat. Don't worry, I will go back to Dracula, but I'll show you my Leatherface. You're going to bed? Alright, man. Thanks for coming by, bro. But, yeah, this is my build. Game of Foot. A lot of people sleep on this perk. Really good perk. Break a pallet, get a 7%. Like, you know, you look at these add-ons, right? You look at beast marks, and you look at, knife scratches, right? Why in the hell would I use these when I could throw on Game of Foot and get a 7% haste? And then use my chainsaw and have a 7% movement speed added to my 115, right? And then I can throw them on a hook and I can get a 10% haste with my chainsaw. So why would I ever use beast marks or knife scratches whenever I can have tier 2 bloodlust? And if I break a pallet in that, tier 3 bloodlust. You don't think you've used Game of Foot a lot on him? That's because a lot of people say Game of Foot is bad. It's one of the best perks in the game, in my opinion. But, I mean, if you want to listen to all the popular content creators trying to tell you what's meta, be my guest. Or you could listen to someone who actually knows what they're talking about. You haven't experimented with a lot of stuff? Yeah. Like, that's me, man. Like, I'm always in the lab experimenting with stuff, trying to find out what works on killers and what don't. I'll put it like this. If you go listening to these popular content creators, hell, they'll try to tell you Huntress's Lullaby is good. And I'm just here like, really? It's a totem. It's gonna get cleansed in like 10 seconds. Like, no. You'll understand though. Like, the builds Like, the guy that I really had to quit listening to for builds, like, whenever I used to listen to popular content creators about builds, the one guy that I really had to stop listening to about builds was Otsdarva. I literally had to quit listening to him about it. His builds are shit. Like, absolute garbage. Like, he'll try to tell you Merciless Storm is a good perk. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this shit. Sometimes you use specific perks on killers for fun. For fun stuff like this, but on certain killers you go full slowdown. No, slowdown is bad perks. Only on very specific killers. Like setup killers, stalk-based killers. I could understand it on Trapper. I can understand it on Myers. You know, stuff like that. You know, but like, full slowdown is really bad. Like this entire stream, the only slowdown perks I've ever used in any of my streams so far is for Trapper and Myers, and that was Corrupt and Deadlock. And that's just because, like, if you don't use that, you don't have enough time to do shit to get what they need to become powerful. Other than that, I don't use no damn Pain Resonance because it's trash. I don't use Pop. I don't use Surge. I don't use none of that shit. It's funny because you do listen to a lot of people and hear how they explain it, but you end up just doing the same thing as you and use what I want. Well, that's the thing. I've actually experimented, you know, and tested, you know, these builds. You know, like, I had to quit listening to True Talent because for years he was on Jin perks all the meta. And then Otsdarva is over there. Pain Resonance is a problematic perk. And I'm just there like, bro. Like, you guys, like, I'm sorry, but Otsdarva is, like, fucking low as hell MMR. Like, I've seen the survivors Otsdarva goes against. It's like people face planting into fucking walls. It's like people who don't even have good pathing. People who don't know how to loop correctly. It's... And he's trying to say, oh, like, Pentamento's problematic. Save the best for last is problematic. And I'm there like... Bro, Save the Best for Last barely does anything. It's not even a good perk. Like, what? Like, Save the Best for Last is problematic? You use Pain Res, Oppression, Dead Man Switch, and Deadlock on Chucky. It helps support his missing map pressure. But that's like the only killer you do it on. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of see it on Chucky a little bit. Like, maybe not no Pain Res or not no Oppression, but I could see Dead Man Switch and Deadlock on Chucky. You know, it'd slow the game down a little bit. But other than that, like Pain Resonance, regression perks have never been the meta. We've always had better options. It's just nobody ever tried to use any of the other shit. The way you have to play with that build is really aggressive. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with my builds. You have to be really fast. You have to be really aggressive. You got to know what you're doing, or you will lose. Like, I see regression perks as learner perks. You know, they stall the game and buy you enough time to learn how to play your killer. But once you become more experienced with your killer, with select killers as the exception, you know, you get to a point where you don't really need regression perks and shit anymore because now you have a great idea of how to play your killer. 2 flashlights and 2 medkits. But a lot of people hate it when I say that shit because, you know, they think I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, this entire stream, the only 2 I've used, like, Corrupt and Deadlock on is Trapper and Myers. That's about it. I haven't used any other slowdown perk on any other killer in this entire stream, or in my past 8 streams. You don't play fair at all. There's no such thing as playing fair. You're playing as the killer. You're not supposed to play fair. You're supposed to do what works. You do what's necessary to win, man. Like, I don't see the survivors giving themselves any kind of rules. So, I don't think you should have to follow any kind of rules. Like, telling a killer not to play efficiently is like telling a survivor not to do a generator. It's stupid. Like, it's really dumb. Well, fuck, if they're not gonna move, I'm not gonna complain. Well, look at you trying to be a fucking... He tried to bait me. Look at them trying to bait me. Okay, good. Alright, let's see where she went.
I applaud you.
Well, look at him. Very cocky survivor. Hello. You gonna pre-drop? There you go. Flashlight? No flashlight? Good. No flashlight saved? Alright. Up top, are we? Alright. Hold on. Like, sorry, I just gotta concentrate a little bit. Come on.
Come on, fat boy.
There we go. Uh-oh, they got a gin. Alright, let's go ahead and find out where that obsession is, right? Okay, the obsession is hiding. Got it. try. Sneaky. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna let that go for just a second. There you are. Nice try, though. Kind of expected her to have dead hard. Why would she be in the dead zone? Like, why else would she be in a dead zone? Am I right? Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and put you in the back. Damn, did her dirty. You gonna stick around? Oh no, she knew not to fucking disrespect. She already knew. She said, fuck that, I'm getting out of here. Ah, there you are. And how are you doing? Where are you going? Are you gonna go through the window? Oh no! I'm doomed. It's Kill Shack. Okay. Fine by me. Anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, look at you. Don't you have patience? Oh, let me see. Are they gonna save him? Nope, no save. Got it. Well, hello. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. You might beat me. Okay. All the way across the map, are we? I ain't worried about it if she escapes. I've already won anyway. There you go. Ever try a game of foot with Brutal? Nah, you don't need Brutal. So, Mr. Riff, what'd you think about that Leatherface? And that was versus 3 dead hards. Let's see. Dead Hard, with Dead Hard, with Borrowed Time, with Desperate Measures, with Resilience, Deja Vu, Gel Dressings, Styptic Agent, Off the Record, Kindred, all this shit. A lot of good perks. But yeah, they tried. Alright, hold on just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I appreciate you coming by. Alright, so do we have anybody else in the chat? Anybody else still alive in the chat? Chat, anyone else still alive? Or no?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Well, if nobody else is in the chat, and we've used just about everything, we've almost went for 8 hours. If there ain't nobody else in the chat, then might as well wrap it up. So, is anybody else here? Anybody else in the chat want to choose another killer? Anyone else? Hello? Alright, well, I guess not then. Alright, well, everybody, it's been 7 hours and 50 minutes, and nobody else is commenting in the chat, so I guess we could go ahead and call it here. We've had a lot of good matches tonight. Well, technically today, this morning. But, I guess that's basically going to be all for this video. If you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video. Thank you for coming to the stream.